Hello, hello, hello. Alright, let's see. Got that. Yep. Got that. There we go. We're good. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome to Satisfactory. Okay. Hopefully we're coming through all right. Yo, Morris, what's going on, my man? How's it going? How was your weekend? Alrighty. So, picking up where we left off last time. Working on phase 3. You can see our base is humming along nicely. We got a lot of stuff hooked up. Good, man. Good to hear. Good to hear. So today, as the title says, we're going to be kicking off our computers. You almost got automated wire going. Oh, nice, dude. Good stuff. We actually did do that last time. So we have our stators coming in here. Going down. And versatile framework is done too. Good stuff, bro. Good stuff. So I switched up the music. Let me know what y'all think. This is Epidemic Sounds. Let me get my glasses on too, so I can see a little clearer. These are just blue light glasses, but helps keep my eyes getting tired. Anyway, yeah, Epidemic Sounds. I forgot I used those for the videos, so using them here. So we'll see if it's good. But okay, so today, I think we're gonna be doing some trains, and we want to set up some computers and some circuit boards, high-speed connectors, that kind of thing. Because do I not have it unlocked yet? I forget. No, I got it. Okay, so it's AI something, or is it automated? I don't remember what it's called. The last space elevator part. Adaptive, that's what it was. This guy. So this is what we need to make the stuff for. So we're making some automated wiring now, which is good. We're actually making 5 per minute. We need circuit boards, we need computers, and in order to do those, you kind of got to bump up plastic a little bit and also quick wire. So for this, I think we're going to use some trains to bring in deuterium and copper over to our oil setup, and then our oil setup will kind of transition up here, and we'll expand, from there. So I also want to put some water towers down. I totally forgot that I was planning on doing that, and I think those will help a lot for our setup. So a couple things on the to-do list today, but gonna get rocking, get busy, have a good day. So are you almost done with phase 2 then, Morris? If you got those 2 automated, you must be ready to kick off, right? And for us, we are gonna grab the trains to start off. Yeah, almost. Nice, man. Good stuff. Alright, so 1, 2. So that's 250. We should have, we do. Cool. Easy peasy. And pipes. Got 400. Forget, did I get rid of like all of the other ones I had? They might be over at steel. Got all your calculations done. Yeah, there you go. Okay, I did pick those up. Yeah, so I guess I don't have too many pipes here. And we can pick up 400. That's not enough. All right, let's take a trip over to steel. I'm just gonna grab some steel pipes to bring back here. So we'll leave this stuff. All right, let's do it. So yeah, I think you may have headed out last time when we finished. I finished up doing this, so I brought this stuff over. How was my weekend? It was good, man. It was good. It was pretty chill. Yesterday, just relaxed, watched some football, hung out, I did go on last night. Um, didn't stream obviously, but I did clean up the blueprints. So those are functional. So after the stream today, I'm gonna add everything in, and that should be all up to date and good to go. And I like made a separate save, so it didn't affect this one because it took me like 3 hours to clean them all up, and I didn't think that would be super fun to watch. So we just took care of it. All right, so let's grab all of this -3, and then take a few of those and one of these. Let's make that better looking, huh? Where did I get all? Oh, I picked up our solid biofuel. Whoops. But yeah, otherwise just hanging out. Did some chores, you know, the usual. We're doing math at home. Yeah, exactly. It's funny. It's like, you're playing math, the video game? Really? Like that's what you're doing? It's like, yeah, man, it's great. You should try it. It's super awesome. Like, I've been getting recommended like problem solving videos on YouTube now. These like really complex math problems, and this guy's just like, all right, I'm gonna show you how to solve it. Ready? And then it's like a 2-minute video, and by the end he's like, how exciting. I'm like, it is kind of exciting. It's kind of crazy. Okay, so we're back. We've got everything we need now. Let's kind of drop a little bit here. All right, so we needed 1,000 of those. We need 1,000 of these. Looks good. You just do it. Yeah. If you can do it, man. Embrace it. Okay. So, oops, I need some more motors. Where are you at? There you are. All right. So, trains. This is big. I'm excited. Dropping those, dropping those, drop in those. Oh, I had the motors. Huh. Here we go. Woohoo!
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother.
Okay, yeah, that was great. I wasn't expecting that. Need to fix 112. Wow. Yeah, right. Ada just dropped the F-bomb. The mother F-bomb of all F-bombs, honestly. That was fun. That was great. But you need to fix 112.25 iron ore for 10 more rotors. Let's get that from somewhere. Yeah. Could you overclock one of the iron mines here, maybe? Might be able to get away with that. Alright, so we've got trains. Let's take a moment. We need Caterium, right? We know there's one over there, but we're using that. Yeah, I don't have one Mark II still. Okay, yeah, there you go. Okay, so we got one over there. And that seems like, okay, there's another normal. Alright. So what I'm picturing is like a train line going through the canyon here, kind of like wrapping its way through with maybe like the train stations like for copper and Caterium like in here. You know, so like the trains will come in, pull in, they can unload, it'll go up. We'll have our refineries, and then they can head out this way, and they can go either that way, or they can come back around like that, maybe? I think that would work. And then like over here, this can be like stuff for the base if we decide to do that, or maybe if we eventually take from this base. I don't know if we will though, so that's looking cool though. I like that. Yeah, I think something around these lines, these shapes, you know. Expanded your base slot by a lot. Nice. Nice. You mean like these? Or you just expanded your base by a lot. I got you, not slot. I got you. Heck yeah, dude. Good stuff. All right, so let's see. Did we see where copper was near here? I know I have one still. That's pure, which I could take. $500. All right, so we've got. That's not great, but that's okay. And for fused quick wire, because that's the recipe we want to use basically. So, like the thumbnail showed, we really need three main things. We need plastic, rubber, and quick wire. With those things, we can make pretty much everything we need to make circuits and computers. So you see right here, circuit boards, 12.25 plastic, 37.5 quick wire. We get some circuit boards. If we go down to computers, 15 circuit boards, even more quick wire, and now we add in the rubber. There we go. We got our computers. If we scroll, or do we not have high-speed connectors yet? I don't think we do. I think those are in the MAM, which is actually something that I want to unlock. We do want to make those, so let's get those. And those also take quick wire. Need 16 smelters in total and automatic. Built the same as you. Nice, dude. Yo, I actually freshened up these blueprints too. When you get it, it's pretty easy. Yeah, right. It's like it fits together, you know. I actually fixed these all up, so my thing unordered them. But basically, now you could put one of these down. I'll just show you guys real quick. So we could put one of these down, and then if we wanted to have it on the other side, we could do that too. And they're just a lot cleaner, and like everything snaps now right to the drop. So I did that for all these, and the wire is underneath, like, so I cleaned these up. So these will be available for everybody, and like all that, you know, goes all the way up to here. So you could literally stack these on top of each other and they'll interlock, like, kind of nice. Anyway, high-speed connectors, let's get them, huh? So, Caterium tree, here we go. And we have what we need, we just need to grab some plastic from our box. So over here, let's do that. And then yeah, we're gonna head out to start making our Caterium computer thing, factory. Cool, okay. We want these two eventually. And
research completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked.
Ooh,
New Caterium research available.
Sure is. All right, so high-speed connectors. Let's see what those take. Modular frames. So, as we see, just like before, plenty and plenty of quick wire, circuit boards, which we already will be making, and now cable. And cable, if I remember correctly, okay. There is some alternate recipes here where we can use quick wire and rubber, I'm pretty sure, to make cable. I may have gotten rid of it, but we're gonna see. Okay, there's coated cable. We might take that. And there is fused wire. So we will probably take this and then use this to make a bunch of cable. I need this guy for sure. Let's grab that. So that was a pure copper ingot. So we can now make copper ingots in a refinery with water, and we'll get a much better ratio. So what was the other one I said? Fused wire, right? Yeah. So we need this. And then I think I have my quick wire alt, right? I don't. Yes. Okay. So we have fused wire and we have fused quick wire, which is great. So now we can make both wire and quick wire out of Caterium and copper. And then we could grab this. I think there is a quick wire cable. Making 20 stators, 5 for personal use. Yeah, man, if it were me, honestly, like in hindsight now, I wouldn't have built the stators for building, because I don't think we use them anymore. I don't think you build a single building that requires stators anymore. Before it used to be power storage, but now those take like different things. So if it were me, I would just put it all right into space elevator park construction. So let's grab this just to have it, and I will start one more. Oh, I have them, and I'll start one up. Because if we can get the Caterium one, that'd be better. Because then we don't have to make the 2 items. We can just make fuse quickwire. 5 motors for personal use. And then 5 for 5. I gotcha. Nice. There you go. Because you had 10 for motors and then 5 for automated wiring, 5 for you. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. But then, yeah, I need to do the math again. Yeah, I gotcha. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It's constantly changing, right? Yeah. Okay, so now we know we have our items. We have some blueprints. I think I'm gonna pick up the blueprint designer. Ooh, actually, hold on a minute. This is something that I just thought about. Can we make a turn for a train track now? Too short. Okay. So how long do you have to be? Okay, so maybe in the 6x6 we might be able to. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so we do a short turn. That's kind of crazy. Spent 2 hours on it yesterday. Dude, tell me about it. Wait, you want to see something crazy that'll really put the whole... Like, this is just going to take a bit to fix for me, but maybe it'll be an offline stream, maybe it'll be a separate stream. Our entire copper and Caterium factory that's up in the starter base here, it is literally off by 1. Do you see that? It's just 1 forward because I placed the blueprint down just so slightly off, and then I built the whole thing off of it. So yeah, tell me about it. I know that feeling of just being like, oh, we're rocking with it, you know. It'll be all right. It'll be just fine. We'll fix it eventually. Not. Okay. So, but yeah. So I know what you mean. Know that feel. All right. So let's go. Let's go out here a little bit. I just want to see if there's any copper or more Caterium really, because we're gonna need a lot. Have that, I think, with steel. Yeah, man, it happens, like, you know. But thankfully there's ways around it. Oh, I don't have this. Okay, so we're gonna need the pure Caterium. We'll get that though. And there is some more down here in the desert. All right, cool. So I think our first train line is just gonna kind of snake its way down here. And I think it might just be like a point-to-point kind of thing, honestly. Although no, we can't do that because we're gonna have 2 trains. We're gonna have a copper train and a Caterium train off the start. Are we though? Or are we just gonna have a Caterium train? Let me see, hold on. So copper, right? We make ingots. Sorry, I don't know why I'm going through this way. Fused wire needs 12 copper ingots a minute. We make 37.5 out of 15. Okay, so... Okay. We might not need to do a copper train. We probably will need to do a Caterium train, though. Because those numbers aren't as nice, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna go double check that I don't have the alternate recipe yet. I didn't, like, miss it or something. I thought I had it. Let's see. But yeah, man, that's a lot of the reason, like, the whole, like, building stuff off by a tile or something. Like, that's one of the main reasons I build with blueprints, is so it's a little easier to, like, fix that. Okay, we got that. That's not what we want. But even so, it's, you know, we do a lot of changing. So, oh, we did get this. Yeah. Yep. Taking that. Okay. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna have to wait and see if we get pure Caterium. So let's see. This is the part where usually like a pen and paper comes out because this is a big build. So we're gonna be starting to do some stuff from the opposite end now. So we gotta plan out what we need in. You love blueprints, but I would never want to make some. I get it. It's, you know, it's a lot of work up front, you know, and until you really start to use them, it doesn't pay off. So I understand that. I totally do. So to start out, right, we need to make our end goal products of computers and high-speed connectors. So computers, if we can make 3.75 of these a minute, that's really good. I'm okay with that. These numbers are kind of funky. I don't know if we can tweak these at all. Okay, kind of. It's a little bit better. And I'd rather overclock a little bit like that to even it out. So let's see. Hold on, I got the big notebook here. You ready? Big Lahuga. Start taking some notes. Yeah, we'll figure this out. All right, so let's say we want to make 4 computers a minute. Is how my brain works. I have to do this. So 16 circuit boards. It's 56 quick wire and 24 rubber a minute. And that's just for computers. And now we're gonna make one of those for now, right? Starter build 1 that we can scale up. The other thing we want to make is one of these, some high-speed connectors, and I might do the same thing. I might just say 4 a minute. Got one of my spare notebooks. Use those. Yeah, dude, yeah, it helps having like the numbers down in front and stuff, and kind of just breaking it out. It definitely helps. So here we could do 4 a minute again, which isn't bad. And that would be a healthy amount of stuff. So let's see. Let's say 4 of those, 4 high-speed connectors. So it's going to be a lot more quick wire. There we go. 224 quick wire. 40 cable. And 4 circuit boards. All right, so we now know what we need for those 2 items. The last thing we're making here is going to be the circuit boards. So we're going to make those in-house, right? So in order to do that, that's going to be, if we think about like our steel factory, how we had the manufacturers on the end and then the assemblers were those like kind of in the middle. That's what this is going to be. So it's going to be that intermediary product that we have to produce. Try to think of a better way I can say this. Like, yeah, circuit boards are encased beams right now. You know, it's the fundamental part. So that's going to be a separate category, and we're going to say circuit boards. Same thing. Can we make this math work out to be a little more friendly somehow? We have to underclock, overclock. Just keep playing with the numbers, but okay. So 8.75. We can rock with that. They're so slow to get them into pace. Blueprints, you mean? Wait for that though. So yeah, let's leave it at 8.75. That's okay. We can rock with that. I don't know if we need these for building the smelters and stuff. Oh yeah, sometimes I just let them just build up, you know, like let the stockpile build so that there's plenty sitting in there. This is also something we need is adaptive control units for circuit boards. So I don't think there's any other, like there is but not right now, parts that we want to make. So we'll add that to our list. Adaptive control unit. And let's see what that takes. So that will be made with this stuff, either here or in a separate factory. We'll see. We'll probably bring that stuff back here. But so we need 2 computers and 5 circuit boards. So we just have to keep that in mind. At the end, we still want to have that left over. There we go. We got our MAM research, which we're waiting for. So saying that now, which is good, I'm kind of glad I caught that we wanted the adaptive control units as well. That would take half of our computers, so I think we're going to double our computer production. So we'll actually make 8 computers a minute. So we'll just have to figure out what those numbers work out to be. All right, we don't want steel stuff anymore. And I don't really care for either of these, so let's start up another one. Okay, so we know now that instead of 4 computers, right, we just said 8, so it's going to be 32 circuit boards a minute. It's going to be 112 quick wire and 48 rubber. Okay, so moving down the list, let's add up all of our quick wire so we can see what we need to make in the first stage. So we said 112 quick wire for the computers and 224 for our high-speed connectors. So 112 plus 224 and 112 plus 224 is 336 quick wire. It's quite a bit. It's quite a bit, but reasonable. We could probably do that. We remember the fused quick wire here. Makes 90 a minute. So we're gonna take, and I don't think we can use it for anything else right now. Oh no, well we still need to figure out our, sorry, that's just our quick wire for our end production, not including circuit boards. So 336 per minute, and that's just at the end, after circuits are made. Next, is there any other like items? There's circuit boards. So we need 32 to make 8 computers a minute, and then we need 4 to make 4 high-speed connectors a minute, and 5 to make an adaptive control unit. So that's 5 plus 4 is 9, plus 32 is 41 circuit boards per minute. Again, that's at the end of our line, so that's what we want final. So we'll write that down, 41 per minute. And then the last intermediary items that we need in here are going to be rubber and cable, and those two are only used in each thing once. So the computers use the rubber, and that is at 48 a minute, and the cable is 40. So because cable is so low quantity, we might just up production in our current base and send some cable over, kind of like we did, with reinforced plates. So it's going to kind of start to like conglomerate together. Things will start to help each other, so we're not like constantly building the same thing over again, you know, because like if we have it, let's use it. Yeah, right. Okay, so that handles our second spot. So I'm going to put 48 rubber here, and I'm going to put an asterisk for cable, saying that we pull that from our base. For y'all that can see, it's a mess right now, but that's what we're working with, so we're getting there. Okay, so we need to figure out now how we want to make our quick wire and how we want to make our circuit boards. Those are our two remaining items. So once we figure out how we need to make it, or how many of them we need to make, we can start building, basically. So let's start with the circuit boards, because those are going to take quick wire, which we're going to add to our final number to get our total amount. So a circuit board, as we see right here, a Caterium circuit board specifically, clean sheet for me, it's all over. I'm trying to like do the planning part a little quick so that we could just start building, because like I'm sure it's not super interesting. I don't know, maybe it is, I don't know. Anyway, so circuit boards, like we discovered earlier, we can make 8.75 per minute, and we need 12.25 or 12.5 plastic and 37.5 quick wire. Oh, were you saying when I showed the sheet up? Yeah, I don't, it probably got washed out, but I should probably come up with like a screen share thing where I can like plan this out on my computer and then people can see what I'm doing. That would be a bad idea. Okay, but so we need 41 circuit boards, right? So let's do that math. 41, and we can make 8.75 of them per minute. So that's 4.68. That kind of stinks. So 8.75 times 5 is 43.75. Okay. Now we could have a slight overflow and just sink it, or we could, you know, underclock one of the machines or all of them to kind of taper down. Let's see if we did circuit board and we did yeah, that's a gross numbers there. We don't like those numbers, but that would give us times 5 would give us 41, which would be perfect. But yeah, we don't like that. So we can overproduce slightly, and I'll just kind of tell you, I'll pull back the last assembler and dial that in a little bit, I think. Because then if we did that, it would just be 8.75 times 4 is 35. So then we would just need to set the last one to 6, which, let's see what that would look at. It's still probably gross. Yeah, still kind of gross. Because yeah, I don't think we need any circuit boards to build with. We don't use them for rail signals anymore. Yeah. Where'd I get 16? No, 15. I got the number 16 from somewhere. Reading too fast. Okay. So 15 per minute. That's, oh no, because I overclocked this. Never mind. I know why. There we go. It is 16. Okay. We're back. So that part we're good on. We got rubber check, plastic check, cable check. So we just need circuit boards, quick wire. All right, so let's see how much quick wire. If we wanted to make the 43.75, which is 5 of these, I would just sink the rest, and if you need it for somewhere, you can take it. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because I know we're gonna need more anyway at some point. So it's like, instead of making it like super perfect, we could just shoot that off to the end, and then when we add more production, it'll go in, you know, because we're gonna eventually. So I agree with you, and that'll save me from getting hung up and being like, it's gonna be perfect. Okay, so let's do 5 of these. So that is, we said 37.5 quick wire 5 times, so 187.5. All right, we're gonna add that to our existing 336 that we already need. So let's do that. 187.5 plus 336. So 523.5 quick wire total for our computer factory. So put that down here, 523.5 per minute. And if we go back to our quick wire recipe that we're going to use, we're going to use the fused quick wire here. So we can make 90 a minute, which is like super, super great. So let's take that 523.5 and divide it by 90. So it's going to give us about 6 machines. I'm going to stick to the same principle here. We're just going to overproduce a little bit, and sink the excess, and then we'll have it for later and we can pull it into future production. So 5, so we're gonna make 6 of these. So 6, and now we can see how many copper and caterium ingots we're gonna need to make our quick wire, right? So we go back to quick wire. Now it's a little bit of back and forth, you know, we make it happen though. So 7.5 caterium. And 37.5 copper. And remember that number, that's important. We saw that number somewhere else. So if we multiply these two numbers now by 6, we're going to get our total just for our quick wire. So that is going to give us, do it in here. So 6 times 7.5, this is our caterium, remember? So 45 caterium, not bad. So maybe we don't need trains even for this part yet, but we could eventually. And then 37. It's the hard part about trains is like I want to use them, but the quantities like are pretty intense. So if you don't need a lot, it's hard to justify doing all that. And only 225. So we can get this copper, at least for our quick wire, out of that. That's all the quick wire we need, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, no, that's literally all the quick wire we need. Because we're not making our cables out of quick wire. We're just taking that from the base. So 6 assemblers making fused quick wire. We can get all that, no problem, from our existing, or not our existing stuff, but from stuff we have nearby. So that's good. Now let's figure out plastic. So we said we're making 6 of these circuit boards per minute, right? Oh no, 5 per minute, sorry. Let me confirm that. So 5 times 8.75, yes, 43.75. So let me write that down just so I don't forget it. That's per minute. Okay, 5 assemblers. So now we need to figure out how much plastic we need to make those circuit boards. So plastic is going to be the 12.5 per minute from the recipe times 5. All right, times 5 is 62.5 plastic a minute, which we are already actually making, which is super convenient. So we might be in way better shape than we even thought at the start of this stream. We know we're making 48 rubber, so we're actually good on that as well. And that's it, I think. So we're gonna take 45 caterium, which seems very low, but the fused quick wire is really good. So we're gonna take 45 caterium, 225 copper. I'm gonna get a bunch of water and stuff, and we're gonna turn that all into quick wire. We're gonna take that quick wire, mix it up with some plastic, make a bunch of circuit boards. Those circuit boards are gonna get sent into some computers, some high-speed connectors, and our adaptive control units. And then we're gonna sprinkle in a little more quick wire, a little bit of rubber here, a little bit of cable there, and everything should just work. That should be it. So with my chicken scratch in hand, let's see how this goes. I think we have our game plan though. I think we're ready. So I kind of feel bad. I kind of might change the stream title real quick so that it doesn't say trains, because I don't think training is happening. So let me do that. I don't want to give people false hope. Okay, sorry. Just update that real quick. All right. So we're gonna have to upgrade cable, which we can do later. That's like a super easy one to take care of. But let's figure out where we're actually gonna put all this down. In my head, I see right here as like the spot. So I think we'll build up to like either this one or this one, just so we have a nice flat platform, because we're gonna need it for the refineries. And then Yeah, we had Caterium that way and that way, I think. We really don't need that much. So wherever we have like the closest, not you. Anybody but you. Maybe not you either. That's kind of far. I feel like there was one over here. Oh, you're really far. Okay, it is you. Good. Congratulations. And then we're gonna get copper. Alright, so let's go in here and start planning out our height. I might have to do a little fighting here and there. Got plenty of that, so I can chop down trees, because I don't have explosives. I don't have nothing. Okay, let's head back real quick. Where's your stuff? There's your stuff. Thanks, dude. Oh gosh. Never didn't have it. Totally in control. Okay. Alright, let me get, inventory sorted. Jeez. Get inventory sorted, and then we can start building our computers. And then once we build this, honestly, this is like the last phase 3 thing we have to automate. And then it's on to, we gotta make these two elevator parts, you know, and we're good to go. So we'll be maybe phase 4 like next stream? Question mark? Maybe. Could do it. I think we could do it. So let's see. Did I start another hard drive or did I forget to do that? Oh, I did it. Okay. What do we got? Silicone circuit boards. Oh, this could change things a little bit. Although then we'd have to get quartz in. And we're not making this yet. So I don't know if we're going to maybe do this yet. But that's like way less quick wire, but we're not hurting about quick wire. We don't care. That part's not really that big a deal. But that's good. It's not bad. Tier 7 and 8 in 7 days. Dude, that'd be a good video title. Would it be bad, actually? Alright, let's go again. So we're looking for pure Caterium. That's really what we'd like. Not that we need it, but it's just more efficient and better, so may as well go for it. Okay. Let's get rid of most of that. I really don't need to hold on to a bunch of that stuff. Don't need computers. I want my cup just because it's my cup. Let's see. You can go in there. That seems pretty good otherwise, I think. Yeah, okay. And let's see, there's nothing else. Ooh, these. I do want this. I want pipeline Mark IIs. For sure, for sure. So let's get, where's our heavy modular frames? There we go. Give me a stack of those, please. I have like rots into the concrete, so funny when I destroy one. Just like 3 conveyors in it. Oh man. Like, where did I put that there? Yeah, I try not to build over stuff because I feel like I'll do that. I'll just be like, I'll completely forget like where I put my conveyor lines and stuff. All right, here we go. So that'll be good. We're gonna make
milestone reached.
Go ahead,
Pipelines
Aiden.
and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are recorded instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
True. You ever see that Microsoft screensaver from back in the day? It was just like the pipes like shooting across the screen. I used to just stare at that. That was like my first computer screensaver. All right. So we're doing good on all this stuff. Let's see, that's probably way more quick wire than I need to carry on hand. Where'd I put cables? Oh yeah, I forgot we switched this up a little bit, so that's gonna might mess with me a little. Cool. So I'm happy with this that we've got. I would like some steel beams, just because we're probably gonna need to make some belts and stuff. Let's go with that, and give me a full stack, please. Same here. Alrighty, alright. Let's get out of here. So let's start by picking our starting platform, foundation, height, whatever you want to call it. Why does this always add a fuel when I switch to it? Maybe because it never refills. That would be why. So let's put a ladder. Alright. And we're gonna need a good amount of space. Sorry, I don't like it when it like goes super high beyond. There we go. So we're gonna need that might be good. A pretty big open area. We're gonna have a lot of large machines here, and we're gonna want to be able to scale it up. Yeah, I'm fine with that, honestly. Let's get these guys out of here. These are really cool trees. I feel bad for cutting them down. Not that bad. Alright, so we are currently sitting at 21. Okay, let's see how far we go over to the other side. So it's 20 right there, which actually, if that works, it's pretty good. Ooh. Okay. And yeah, because the way I'm thinking is like refineries and stuff, I don't really want to like do multi-layered builds. I like to keep those on one level. Whoops. Okay, so we can get 10 here. I'm okay with that. Yeah, that's kind of fine with me. Because I don't think this blows up. This is like terrain. Yeah. Alright, so we've got a 30... basically. Actually then, yeah, if we don't go there... Ooh, yeah, okay, wait. So if we do this... and just go out here... that is 30. And now we're not so bad with all this stuff. If we do this guy... show one of your hitboxes or something. There's always one. There's always a straggler. There we go. And you. Perfect. Almost. Whatever. Okay, so. This is our side. Just watch the video of someone climbing K2 with no additional... Mountain climbers are insane, honestly. Like, I have a lot of respect for them, but they're just purely insane. Yeah. Isn't K2 in Africa, right? Or is that something else? Second highest. Yeah, right. Everest is highest. Let's start building this out. Oh, that actually works quite nice. I'm okay. Do we want to go all the way? Kilimanjaro. That's what that was. Where's K2? I don't know where that one is. K2 is in Pakistan. Oh, okay. So is it part of the same mountain range technically then, like as Everest? I don't know how mountains work. I don't really. We don't have mountains where I'm from, not really. So. All right. Yeah. Let's keep it here. I like the 30. I think that's good. And then let's see. So that's 10. It's 20. Do we just? I mean, we could do a big square. Yeah, all the Himalayas. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, honestly, I think this works because then the trains will be like down here, basically. Alright, let's go for that. So we're gonna build in our area. Oh man, I can't wait to start aluminum. You can get the hover pack. Okay, wait, let me make sure this is the right size before we super commit. Pretty sure it's the right size, but yeah. You know the old saying, measure 30 times, cut once, you still measured wrong? Or something like that. Okay, perfect. So, this will be oil, and everything will work its way up underneath somehow. We'll have lots of pumps and water tower stuff happening. That'll stay there for a while. Okay. Man, I love doing this. Just like slapping down, not that. Slapping down these blueprints. It's so quick. How's the music volume? Is it chill? Not too loud, not too quiet? Nice. Yeah, see, I like that. It's gonna look nice over here. It's beginning to get big. Yeah, it's getting crazy. It's a bit low. Noted. Let's see what we can do about that. It's crazy because in my headset, it's like, I hear it just fine, you know? So, it's hard to gauge what's loud and too loud. That shouldn't have happened. Let's see. Whoops. It's better. Cool. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna bump this front row in one. Yeah. That was my bad there. Just didn't, see, I didn't check the one row. And that's what happens when you don't check. It's okay though, we just we adapt. And all this will probably get changed up. It's better now? Okay, sweet, sweet. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. So, see you guys. Hold on. Alright. Beautiful. Nice flat gray block. Just how we like it. Perfect. Okay. Oh no, wait. I'm like... Can you imagine if we could get it at the same height? Not that it matters. Oops. Would be kind of cool. But anyway, alright, let's keep going. I think I like it that it's not at the same height. Gives it a little bit of difference, variation. We don't want a totally flat base. We could do that, but I don't know. That seems just kind of not for me. Okay, so I think how I want to do it is over here. I say that as I build a totally flat area. Over here is where we're going to have our refineries. Oh, we could make a new refinery blueprint. Let's do that. Alright, so we can make a bigger refinery blueprint now to put down. So instead of like 2, we could probably fit maybe 3, maybe 4, depending. We might even be able to fit like both rows, actually. Alright, so let's see. First thing I'm gonna do, we'll set up our platforms like normal. We can build on top of these. Also, is something, I wonder, like, here. Now that I have a jetpack, I wonder if putting these around would actually be useful. So now we can just pop from, like, part to part. Okay, so let's go to the front. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, this feels much better. All right, so I want to make refinery blueprint real quick. So okay, yes, we can only fit the 1, which stinks, but that's fine. So we'll probably still make it 4 wide in that case. We just won't use our back row. And it should blend in with the rest of our builds. So let's see. If I go in the middle, how many of these can I fit? Okay. I mean, I think we do this, right? That feels like it makes sense to me. Is there a way that I can do it so I can put down... Oh, yeah, it's just going to the floor, right? Let's see. Alright, so this one is going to be... copper. Okay, so it's all mark 1, so it'll be generic, but we're gonna use it for copper. It'll make sense in a little bit. Now this, I want to have... Switch this, actually. I started to learn where to put the conveyor, floor holes to, like, get the stuff to be in the middle easier. So if we're in the middle, it won't be, but if we're like this, and then we put our lift like so, our merger will snap right in the middle, which is like way better, way easier. So we'll have it coming down. Oh, is this the input? Yes. Okay, so we'll have it going in, but the splitter, sorry. Like so. And I think we should still be able to get a water pipe in there. If not, we may have to kind of do a little reworking. Automated wiring done. Heck yeah, dude. Congrats. Congrats. Whoops. Let's get rid of this. You can see a little bit better. And like, I'm not a huge fan of conveyor of pipe floor holes anymore. They're a little too buggy for me. Like sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. But I'm sure that's one of those things that'll get polished later on. Okay, so yeah, unfortunately that does have to kind of get changed around a little bit. But instead what we'll do... I don't know, why would that work? It's the same exact thing. So we will end up going here, in, and then we can put our splitter like this. Cool. Floor holes in general are buggy. The conveyor ones are good. I really haven't had issues with those, but the pipe ones, yeah. I've been wronged before, you know? Alright, and then we can have our water in the middle. If I can find the middle. The line. There we go. So now we'll have... well, not in the middle, but it's good enough. And then that'll go in from there. We can continue this process. Okay, so let's get rid of like all of that so we can see a little bit better. Start with our splitters. Thought I had this one here, guess I didn't. You're good, you're good. Alright, so we're setting up our copper, well, our new refinery blueprints in general. Since we have our Mark II designer now, we can use take advantage of this. And we'll go Mark III in. That should be fine. If we have to upgrade it, we always can. Go, get our dotted line. And let's put this one down. Dotted line. Okay, so the pipelines now, let's get that laid out. So we got one. I might be able to connect right up into them actually, which is kind of why I'm putting them first. Two, and the last one. Three. Ooh. And we're gonna use a trick, so like this should work pretty well. Have a max consumption of 1210 and have 1200 max. That's it, that's perfect. You're towing the line right there, you know? Doing good. It's like I definitely kicked into my my reserve quite a bit when we jumped into oil. Like my reserve power was on for a while, so definitely build some storage if you can. Okay, so that'll be intake. And then in this situation, we are only going to have a item come out. So oops, here I can have that go to the middle. Click. And there we go. So now at least this one will merge nicely. Do we want that? No. Let's make it universal. Because if we did have a liquid come out, it wouldn't fit. So we would actually have to do the same as we did over here, which I think we did like that. Let's see, is there a better... There might be. So what we can do sometimes, we'll just say temp. clear it. Just wondering if there's like a better placement I can get. So that it kind of is happier. So if I put this back like that, I can fix those, that's fine. I think that one would be a little bit happier. Alright, let's try this first. Let's see what this does. This makes sense in a second, I promise. Because I actually don't want to have concrete anymore. I think I want to start using the frame ones. I think those look cool. Okay, so yeah. Almost had it. That's what I wanted to see. There we go. It's the fun part of blueprinting. But at least when we get it wrong here, we only have to fix it one time versus rebuilding our entire factory. So okay, so now that lines up nicer. If we decide to add like cosmetic stuff, which we probably will, let's get rid of filter, thank you. Okay, so now that's good. Yep. Which means if I do the same thing here, I think we could make that work. No. There might be no way to make that work, I think. I know this seems like probably very overboard, but I just want these to look nice. I don't know. So this would have to be up. Like that, probably, at least. Yeah, and then that should match over. We'll put that ladder there. That should match over here. Let's do this then, huh? Make this a little easier on ourselves. Alright, so we know this one is almost good. Let's do... So we'll make our basic, like, all in every input, and then we'll just scale it down from there. Alright. I don't think there's any way we can make this better. I wish that could be in the middle, but I don't think it can. Not the way we have it set up, at least. Yeah, okay. Cool. So our input's in there. That's fine, honestly, because that lines up with the second we did a conveyor floor hole. Yeah. Alright, so give me one of these as temp 2. Let's get rid of temp 1, because that's no longer useful to us. And then we're just going to use this to kind of build out faster, like so. There we go. Same thing here. Alright, so I should give this some kind of floor, probably. That would be good. Just like DIY frame foundations without all the annoying stuff in the way. Okay. Are we okay with that? Kind of. I think that's okay. Okay. Cool, so let's see. Oh wait, actually I don't want this one here because that breaks it being repeatable. Just the sides. And then we can fill in the end caps as we see fit. Alright, so that's good. Yep, cool. Alright, so we're gonna call this one an actual 2x refineries, all input, or 2x input, 2x output. Let's give it a refinery. And then generic modules. Alright. So put it there. I'll call it A for now, just... Yeah, call it A for now. So let's get rid of our first one now, so we don't mix them up anymore. Get rid of that. Okay, so now the next thing, let's say these don't have, liquid output. Okay, so now this is our, basically for copper. Alright, this is what we'll do. We'll call these B. Change the color to just something a little different. That works. So at first quick glance, we know it's different. I don't think I put it in the right spot though. Nope. Okay, A, B. Now let's say, load back up the other one real quick, because we will have some that give us just liquid stuff, I think. Might not use it too much, but we'll use it here and there, so. Pretty sure we'll have that come up at some point, but change that last part's description because that's incorrect. Okay, so all done, finally. Let's grab that. Okay, versatile frameworks have topped out, so we are good on those. So let's figure out how many of these did we say we need to make. So we needed 225 copper and 45 deuterium. I think I got another alternate recipe, so let me go take a look at that. See where we sit. Man, it's a rough run. 5 automated wiring left, and then phase 3 can begin. Yo, congrats. Very exciting. Very, very fun. Could add these in later on. But we're good with what we got. Let's keep going for them. And we're trying to get the pure deuterium recipe right now. And once we have that, we will have, I think, all of our pure ingot recipes, except for like the aluminum stuff, obviously, which we haven't got to yet. But okay, so let's do the row of copper first. So that's going to be 37.5 copper a minute divided by 225 total. So 225, did that backwards, divided by 37.5 is about 6. It's about 6 per minute. So take that. And, or sorry, no, I did that wrong. That's the output. It's, I think it's 15. Double check that. It's a spaghetti, but you can't see it. That's fine. That's fine. That's why you build it underneath the floor, so that it looks crazy and, you know, it's all good, but then you don't see it. It's not there. Out of sight, out of mind. You're good to go. Yeah, 15 per minute. Okay, so we need 15 times only like 6, which is only 90. So very little copper actually coming in here right now in this stage. But that's really just because of our alternate recipes, making it so we can make more stuff with less items. Okay, so let's get those dropped in. So we're gonna use our 4x, or sorry, not 4x. Oh, I never made a 4x, but you know what? That's fine. We don't need a 4x. So we want this guy. And let's see. All right, so I want to have some space here. So give me, starting from the back. I know these are all good. And then this last one's a little. I just have to remember that. So this is our actual first row. So let's start here. Okay. All right, we're gonna have input. Yep, going this way. All right, so this is 2, and we said 6. So let's drop that. Okay, this doesn't tile quite how I thought. Okay, this doesn't tile at all. Interesting. Oh yeah, no doubt. Wait. Does it? It should. Sort of. Okay, we get rid of the walls and stuff. Walls and we have the frames? I don't know. That might be messing it up too. Oh yeah, because it's 5, so it's not a... New space dock. Yeah, right, dude? Looks crazy. It's got all the lights on it when you're... Can't really see it. I like it. Alright, let's see. So we can fit 4 across, but now I'm kind of like, do we want to fit 4 across? Space elevator in the air. Yeah, man, congrats. Very, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, because that doesn't tile, and I don't like that. I want it to tile, so maybe we just do one of 3 instead of 4. Do I still have my original? I do. Alright, so let's try that. Let's do this. So my blueprint's no good if it's not like, you know, usable. So let's figure out how we can get this into a good spot. So, okay, I think that'll work better. Yeah, this should work better because now what I can do, I'll place one there, go in the middle, like so. Cool, lines up, lines up, lines up, everything's happy. Yeah, okay. So let's just do the 3 and then I'll just delete extra stuff out if we have it, instead of trying to make a whole bunch of separate ones. I think that'll probably get more confusing. Okay. Okay, so that, look. There we go. Remember rebinding that. Let's go here. Let's go here. And we can connect these up together. Alright, I think I could do something like... Actually, I think I do want that. Okay. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's better. Yeah, so much better. Okay. Except for there. That's fine. Okay. Alright. I think that's a lot better. Let's do this. It's not gonna be a new blueprint, so 3x refineries A. It's got both of its inputs and outputs. And let's put it into the right category. Okay, so let's get rid of these 3 from before because those are not serving us. even longer. And they never served us at all because they were no good. So... Okay, let's load up A again and make our little variations of it. So we know we want one without the pipelines going in. Or coming out, I mean, sorry. Still need them going in. Save that as B. It's gonna have one output and it is an item output. Specify that. Let's change the color again. Cool. Sure. Okay, and then I don't think we need the other one, honestly. I'm not gonna worry about that. So we got that and that. Got our assembler ones now. I think we're in good shape. Now I think we're fine now, but I'm pretty sure we're good to go from now. So. Oil eventually. Okay, fine, you got me. Nope, nope. Nope. Well, maybe, actually. But not right now. Alright, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna save alternates for now. So I just don't think we really need the, I don't know. I don't want to keep burning hard drives for one recipe that we only need for 45 Deuterium a minute, truthfully. So it's like not that much. Okay, so deleted plus border, first blueprint space. Let's go in here. So now we've got 3 refineries. They're gonna have an input over there. Just get it to line up how I want it. Are we good with that? So these guys will have water. Take a quick shower, BRB. Yeah, man, sounds good. We'll be here. So water. We'll have coal from over there, or copper from over there. Yeah, I like it. Let's do this. Let's drop the other one, hopefully. Let's see. Gotta get over here so we can line it up. Oh, I just realized I never put power in the blueprint, but that's fine. I can deal with that. So we want middle, just like here. Is this connected to something already? It is. What? No. How did that happen? Okay, so I'll update the blueprint. Those as well. Set recipes here. Pure copper, perfect. And copy. Paste. Might need to put a little walkway up here. That wouldn't be the worst thing. shoulder get tight. Okay. Color code these to be blue. Alright, so water, copper, check. Let's skip a spot. We'll do Caterium right here, and we'll start from the back. So we need 45 Caterium a minute, right? Which is not a lot. We can make 15 in a smelter, so let's just drop down 3 smelters for now. Call that nice and good, and that'll be easy enough to scale up. So now I set this up so that we have a lot of flexibility now when it comes to like putting these down. So if we wanted it to be on this side, we could do that. If we wanted it to be on the other side, you know, we could do that. So, and now they tile and everything kind of just snaps a lot nicer. So let's leave the one gap and start at the front again. Double, triple checking that we're actually lined up this time. Good. Good. All right. So this is a lot simpler than that design, of course, but does what we need. So that's 45 Caterium a minute, and takes 45 each, which we know is 135. So we didn't figure out that part, I don't think, but yeah, because I only figured out the copper ingots, not the actual copper, like, or Caterium ingot stuff. So a bit more Caterium than I said, not 45, it's 45 ingots, which is 135 ore. So not enough for a train, but still a reasonable amount to get us going. Okay, now we need to take these 2 items and combine them into, get this up here somewhere so I can see it a little easier. We need to put them into 6 assemblers, making used quick wire. So we're gonna get that going. Now I like to leave some space, so this whole row is going to stay open for refineries, and we'll start adding more over here. So let's say that's a block. 2, 3, 4. This is a block. And where does that get us? Right here. Okay. So this actually works. Let's do a walkway like so. So we'll kind of encase this place. I like that. So up here, we can have either more scale up or Caterium. Yeah, I'll probably leave this here in case we switch over to refineries for Caterium. So then what we'll do is we'll go out the 2, we'll go over and out. Okay. So starting here is where we'll start producing our quick wire. And we'll do that in a tower of assemblers, just like we've done in the past. And I set up one of these, which is kind of sick. Pretty happy with this one, came out nice. So as we can see, it's 4 assemblers. It's got all of the connections going all the way through. We will have to level up some of these, but that'll handle us pretty well. And we'll split up the outbounds, so we'll only send the necessary amounts, you know, to the right spots. And we'll kind of figure that out as we go. Okay, so there's assembler A and B. I thought I put a ladder in here. I did there. Oh, I didn't there. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So we'll get a ladder going up the middle. Alright, so up top, what we're gonna do is combine these again. So I'll drop down the A this time. Okay, lines up in the corners. That's good. Down here. Okay, so we got ladder access now all the way up, which is good. And like we said, this is going to be... Oh, why are you making automated wiring? Shouldn't be making anything. Oops. Alright, so like we said, 90 times 6 is 540. So we're going to have two of them merging into a 480 belt, and that'll split. In a smart splitter, it'll send 336 to our computers, high-speed connectors. Yeah, our computers and high-speed connectors, and then it'll send the rest to our circuit boards, and then those will join all up in together. So out here is where we'll have our like kind of switching happening. So let's get that set up. So we'll have a Mark IV belt on the way out, and that's gonna go into, I guess first we can hook up these two, get these lines running in. So we said 186 copper ore and like, so Mark III's for both. Let's just do that, right? So we got our outputs right here. So I'm gonna run this on the outer of the two lanes. In. That one doesn't need to be there. They're more for the aesthetic above ground, less underneath the base. Okay. Down here so we're not interfering with future stuff. Okay, so this is our output. And I mean, yeah, it doesn't need to be Mark 1 or Mark 3. It doesn't even need to be Mark 2, but we're going to do Mark 2 over Mark 1. And now we can connect up to the other blueprint. Fantastic. And this right here is going to go into a separate area that will then join up with the space down below to create our 2 belts that we want. Alright, so we've got those 2 going in. That's all happy. You know, I'm seeing this and I'm kind of like, this belt here doesn't really work. It would be better if they were flipped around and then copper just went out that way. Print will mirror that, because that'll work out a lot better. Oh, there we go. It's already starting to fill up pretty quick. Gave ourselves a lot of space for that reason. Manufacturers and all that, they take up a ton of room too, so it's all gonna get full pretty quick. Pretty quick. Alright, so we've got a... Let's do the B one, because that's the one I'm worried about right now. Wait for the delete to finish up. There we go. Alright, so we're going to have this now go out this way instead. Just the mirrored output. Okay, we got to do the same thing over here. Good. Just line through there so we know that's lined up, and same thing. So we're just gonna call this B. B left, I guess. Sure. So try that out. Should be better. Man, I can't wait for trains though. I wonder what the first build we're really... It's probably going to be aluminum. Realistically speaking, it'll probably be aluminum because we need a lot of bauxite and coal. Oh, I should have done that. I can leave them there. That's fine. Can I? I can't. Okay, so that seems a bit better. Oh man, had a brain fart. Of course I did. Actually, no, you know what? Yes, this is better. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay. We're gonna do that because now instead this line's gonna go out here. and then down this way. And then if we want to add more, now we can just add more. So actually, I kind of like that better. Like so. So that's water now taken care of. Let's get these connected back up. And let's do power. So that's hooked up again. That's happy. You can get power running through here. We'll connect over to this one. Probably go through here as well to run power up for the next modules. So let's do that. Don't be too long. Thank you. It's a very chill playlist. I'm enjoying it. Okay. Welcome back, Morris. What's going on? What's going on? Alright, so we just put down some blueprints, kind of getting the little layout here. Fast tower. Yeah, man. I set up one of these, so it's a lot quicker to stamp these down. All the connections are made. Everything's ready. So that was part of the cleanup I did. So we got that. We got these guys going. Thanks, man. Next, let's see. Right next to that, we're gonna have. This is gonna be our quick wire tower. Oh, I see this. Wait a minute. It's crazy. I think I built them perfectly fine, and then I actually step away for a second. I realized they're wrong. Okay, let's try that again. Lined up, okay. So that's all good now, for real, for real. And now this one needs to get, oh, it's like just short. I'm not gonna worry about all those connections inside because it doesn't really make a huge difference. Okay, so that's connected. Let's put the top one on there. Gotta do that. Circle our way around. I'm gonna put a ladder in the middle here too. But I forgot to add it to this blueprint, so we'll just make it from here. Alright, so easiest way to line them up, aim at the middle, hologram it, corners look good, that looks good. And that's gonna be separate line. Yeah, it's gonna be separate line. Yep, okay. So that won't be there. Let's make these two connections. Yep. So, and like so. And same goes for power. Power drops right down below. Nice, all your connections in one spot. Okay, so that belt there will drop down. We'll do our funny merge stuff that we gotta do. So that's quick wire. I'm thinking circuit boards here, and we said 5 for that one. So that's gonna be, we can do that easily with this again. Same blueprint. Let's get it in the right spot, like that. It's lined up, lined up. Middle, middle, middle. There we go. Yeah, I like having the columns. I think that adds just a little bit of like substance to these. That helps out quite a bit. Let me do this ladder. Found out why your smelters didn't work. Oh yeah, what's going on? What happened? Okay, there we go. And same thing. Let's put another one on top up here. Okay, so aim, rotate. There we go. Rotate, rotate. Had a Mark II belt and a 240 line. There you go. They're so sneaky, right? Like, I hate it when that happens, or I'll find like a Mark I lift or something, like just chilling in a line, and I'm like, I clearly built you, but I don't want you there. It's causing me all sorts of problems. It was like in the ceiling. Oh, that's the worst when you can't even see it. Yeah, I started to be like able to kind of catch when a belt checked it out and saw that. Yeah, good catch, man. Good catch. Those are the best. Those are the best little solves when you're like, what is that? It's like, oh, that's what it is. But yeah, the amount of times I'm like looking at a belt or something and I'm like, why is it moving so slow? And then I like find out there's like a single Mark I lift somewhere in the line. Too true, too true. Okay, so this guy, same deal. Let's drop down. All right, so circuit boards, quick wire, check, check. You can see how quickly this starts to come together. Once we start going, like, things fly up. It's just the planning and like kind of getting to know what we're building first. All right, so that is all under control. Now I think the way I want to do it is I'm going to do our manufacturers actually over here, making our finished products to send them back into the base. So yeah. But in order to do that, I'm going to make them up here so we are not crowding our actual setup. Okay, here we go. And manufacturer setup. So this will be cool too, because we'll get to stack these. We'll get to like actually use these how they're designed to be used. Okay, so I think I'm happy with this location. I'm not running anything down here right now. Nope, that's good. Okay, so let's do that. So this is going to be high-speed connectors. Yep, 210, 37.5, 3.75, easy. So we'll get quick wire for that. Quick wire will come out here. It's going to split, go into there, and then the other part will go out and in around here. And we'll run the excess over. The 7th grades this year are crazy. Oh, like 7th graders. Oh my gosh. Dude, 7th grader? But I don't even know I don't know how I would. Yeah, I don't know. That's, graders. Yeah, yeah. Oh, man. My buddy's a teacher, and he tells me about all the stuff that some of these kids get up to, you know? And I'm just like, I don't know how you have that kind of patience. I am not built like that. Alright, so we got 2. So this will be for computers, and this will take in pretty much the same stuff. It's a different kind of breed. Yeah, man, for real. Like, I give them credit. It's a tough gig. All right, so circuit boards, quick wire, rubber. Perfect. So this one again only needs 3. Got held back here. Yeah, it happens, right? It happens. I think I remember you mentioning that. Not a big deal, right? As long as you make the most of it, take advantage of the opportunity. Okay, so we don't need this one. We actually don't need that one on both, so let's do that. Whoop. All right, and then we said we can use this again, right? So we're gonna do, yeah, my classmates are still 7th graders there. It's crazy. Yeah, that's the weird part, right? All right. So let's cover this up. Don't want to forget, I wanted to add a power shard here, so it's making a little bit nicer numbers to work with. Okay, we hit our 2-hour mark, so we're going to take a little 5-minute break in a few minutes. We'll finish laying this out. They get into 8th grade, but they're like kids for me. Yeah. Yeah, man. It's funny. And I'm sure to them, they probably are like, man, I feel so much older than everybody here. Like, I don't know if you feel that way in 7th grade, but I feel that way as an adult, so. And I'm not even that old. Yeah, so I want to put a blueprint ceiling in. So we're going to set that up. Building and foundations. Okay. Am I seriously out of concrete? Really? All right, give me a little bit from here. I'll put that back eventually. I just want to see this go up and make sure this works. Oh, well, don't say that. That'll be, you know, I don't know. We'd be nice, right? We'd be nice. All right, so the manufacturer is going to go up in here. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying it like a derogatory thing. There's nothing wrong with being in that. Like, yeah, it's totally fine. So, I got you though. Okay, cool. I didn't want you to be like talking down on nothing. That was all. All right, so that's good. Actually, let's make a blueprint of this since we're gonna stack that anyway. Can I build a designer here? Or do I have to run back to the base? There we go. Okay. So we're gonna load up. Sorry, that was really loud. I should have muted my mic right there. My fault. Let's load this up. We're gonna call this as A. I think almost should build to them. Yeah. Well, hey, man, you can use that, right? Could be a role model, you know. Try and show the right way to do stuff. So it's a good opportunity. Unique opportunity. U button. Hello. There we go. All right, so let's get rid of that. Alright, so now we're going to flip these all around so that we can stack this. Actually, I lied. I'm going to put a ceiling on it first, because you can't do much without a ceiling. Keep falling off. Care about clothes and stuff. They don't even recognize some of it. Oh, dude, that's like me. People walk in, like, you know, like some brand name stuff, and it's just like, cool. Like, I wear clothes from like Old Navy and Kohl's and stuff. You know, I'm not. That's not my world. That's for sure. All right, so let's go with. What kind of numbers are we dealing with here? That's the wrong recipe. Alright, let's use Mark 3s for this. I think I might just start doing that as like a standard thing. Nope. Go in there. Those two go in here. And this last one. I thought I had Mark 3s out, but I guess not. Yeah, I get that. Perspective of the world is so different. Yeah, for sure. For sure. We had like a big department like that in my high school, and they were like literally the most wholesome people like I've ever met in my life. They were very nice, so. Yeah, I got you. For sure. For sure. Alright, so let's call this good now. That's actually power in here. Why not? We'll stick with our new under the floor system here. Kind of a fan of it. Looks good. Alright, so and then actually, so we'll run this over like this. And then it'll connect up to there for the next one. Okay, so this will be A. So let's save that. Confirmed. Alright, now B is going to be this, but inverse, so we're going to have to rebuild all these. If you don't just make it even keep saying. Oh, I think that's probably just general high school stuff, right? At least I remember that. But no one knows Satisfactory. See, that's where you come in. That's where you come in. Gotta let them know. I feel like you guys are missing out on the best game of all time. You know? And they'll be like, oh, tell me more. Guaranteed to work 100% of the time. 60% of the time, it works every time, right? Guaranteed. This is the same way as the other one. Let's do it the right way. Alright, so let's actually take a look at this real quick. Let's set this up next to us so we have a reference. Alright, so the right bottom is our low line. So we're going to do the same thing. So we're going to have right bottom, it's going to be low, and then like that, and then like that, and then like that. So this is just going to kind of make sure that the same things are going into the same inputs from the same spots. So bottom down. Let's go for today. Yeah, you're chilling, man. You're home. You're done. You made it through the day, so. Okay, so I don't want it to go up. So let's do the one in the back first. It was a hard day. I feel for you, man. Glad you're through it. Glad you're back here. You know, glad you're through the worst of it, right? So, all right, let's do these. English again. Ugh, yeah, tough days. Tough days. There we go. Now that won't try and snap. Down. Okay, so now we have everything going into the same spots, which is great. Yep, awesome. Okay, so all that is looking good, and then we're gonna do the same thing over here to get stuff up top. Means we can get rid of all of these. It's getting laggy. Okay, noted. Try to yeah, we'll see what happens. That was a quick one. Okay, good, good, good. All right, and now, just like before, so the two insides, or sorry, outsides here. Back ones. Most of the times when you see it, it's already over. Oh, okay. All right. Good. Good. Yeah, I mean, usually I'll get like a quick notification, but like I don't see any lag on my end. Let me just actually do this real quick. Forgot to switch out something on my end. Do that. There we go. What did you do when you entered phase 3? I don't know what to do right now and where to start. So I made like a basic oil setup first, like this with, you know, with the refineries, the one down here. And I just focused on getting oil, like plastic and rubber, like a lot of that first. Because you need that to unlock most stuff. So that'd probably be a good starting point. Okay, and then I think it'll be like that. No, it will not be like that. It would be like... Yeah, man, no problem. Think like this? I'm probably wrong. Let's see. Let's just try and build it on the one we have next to us and see if they line up. I don't think I've made a B version of this blueprint before. Never had to. Got a hard drive. Hey, nice. That's another thing too. You could always just grab some hard drives. Like, you almost always need more hard drives, you know what I mean? Okay. Oops. Polymer resin or pure deuterium? Both are good. Depends on what you're going for. Like, I need pure deuterium. I have polymer resin, you know? You have 2 saved for phase 3. Nice. Yeah, I mean, if you really want to go for like a big one, I would maybe try for like diluted fuel. if you want to make like a power plant or something. Let's try that again. But yeah, either of those are good. Something there feels off. Should I unlock turbo fuel? You could. Definitely could. It's, you know, it's a guaranteed recipe. So there we go. I haven't unlocked it yet, but we will be soon. I think we're gonna build like a turbo fuel power plant to kind of get us into nuclear, you know? All right, so that's that. So you went up there like that. That's good. And then this one should be on the other side. Oh no, that'll be on the next one. Yeah. So we're good. Okay. Cool. All right. So I think this blueprint is functional. So we'll delete these. Let's set up an AB one just for fun. So B goes on top, rotate into place, line it up, cool. Watch that all get built, we like that. Okay. Oh yeah, break time and cat. Right. Alright, nice. It's manufacturers, A&W root beer, no, AB. Alright, golden. So that is our 4 inputs. I could probably set one up for 3. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. That's not gonna have too much of a use all the time, so we'll rock with this. Even though I say that, these 2 are 3s, so. Okay, so we can drop in B1 on top here. Let's see, so we'll aim in the middle. Lock it in place. It's gotta go that way, and that looks good. Oh yeah, right. It's like, shouldn't there be a lift there? Nope. Nope, there should not be. Oh yeah, duh. Just got finished saying that though, and I forgot. Alright, so let's put these up. Great. Alright, and then we can build that back in. Okay, so these are gonna go up, they're going in. Don't need you any longer. Yeah, I think that's easy enough to do when we need to do it. A little weird. Okay. End of the world, though. Did some math. Nice. Why did that happen? Wait a minute. Let me see. So I thought they would stay. Oh no, they're gonna flip. Yeah, they're gonna alternate sides. Are they? Wait. So it was the inside. It was the last one. I feel like I'm getting myself distracted here. Do the plastic and rubber, making 60 a minute. Nice. Should be a good start. It's like I know it works, I just don't know why it switches up, but whatever. It doesn't really matter. So, okay, so these are computers. They'll function. And let's drop in another one of these. Ah. I was like, I think I'm forgetting something. So let's have this go. But this is easy. It's kind of easier than any of the other ones we've done. Heavy oil residue can make 60 fuel. Yeah. Yeah, and you could power like that's like 750 megawatts of power, basically. 30 fuel is 375. So pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, so that's computers. We'll have high-speed connectors over here. Damn, that's good. Yeah, right? And with diluted fuel, it would be, let's see, 60 heavy oil residue would be 120 fuel, which would be 4 generators. So it'd be 1,500 megawatts. So, yeah. I was like, I don't know why that was so hard. It's just double. But yeah, no, it's super good. Super good. Okay. Those are really all the machines we need here, I think. Like I said, this is gonna get cable from our base. We're not gonna mess with that number, no. That's amazing. Yeah, diluted power, dude. Diluted fuel is just so strong. Okay. Alright, so let's get power. Well, we should probably do belts, come to think of it. So, first, let's set up our quick wire connection, yeah, to both of these. Yeah, okay. So we know we have 2 lines of quick wire coming down. The first one is going to be 187.5, and that's going to go into our circuit board production. So we're basically going to take 2 lines here. Okay, I know how we're going to do this. It's actually going to be pretty easy. Pretty easy. all these, maybe more. Oh, more oil. Yeah, man. There you go. I think, yeah, you can make like 100 plastic and 100. My setup's off 300 oil. So you can make 100 of each out of 300. So. And there's definitely a lot of oil around here to work with. Alright, so plastic is going to come from down there, so let's have a splitter like so, except it's going to be a smart splitter. Did you overclock one? Yeah, so I took, there's a pure node down here, and I overclocked that one, and then that gave me the 300 that we needed. Okay, so Mark III can go in there. All right, yeah, this should work. So it's gonna send everything it's got forward. Or no, sorry. Okay, let's think about this for a second. So we're gonna have 180 coming in, and that's gonna go into this one. That node for you is normal. Oh, it is normal. My bad. I think it used to be pure. I guess it's normal now. But then you can get 300 out of a normal one. There you go. So, pretty good. Alright, so then... Nice. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. So we'll have our 180 line dropping here. So what we want is we want this to be full with like 187.5 and then everything else to go the other way. So I guess technically we do have to send everything to the right and then we just overflow, which is fine. Because what that'll do is it'll be at first, it'll be overkill and send way too much in, and then it'll backlog up here. I could go right up the middle, yeah, actually. And then we're gonna have another splitter. I want to go up the middle? No, let's go up the side. Just trying to make sure I don't like step on my own toes later on at some point, like here. So let's see, we need quick wire. Let's pick which input we want that one to be. So that one's going to be cable. One of these is quick wire and one of these is circuit boards. So quick wire is going to be this one. Circuit boards. Whoops. No. No, that's a lot of quick wire. Yeah, okay. And that is good. Okay, So you said cable will be from over there. So that's cable, or sorry, quick wire, out and in. And then we need another one of these. Don't need it to be that though. What did I say? How much quick wire? 112, so could do Mark II. These are all Mark III, let's just do Mark III. So we're gonna make high-speed connectors first. It doesn't necessarily matter, like, it's just that those take a bunch of quick wire, so I'd rather just dump and make sure they're not stalling, and then we'll be fine, but it's just gonna work out better for operation's sake. So here we need circuit boards, rubber, and quick wire. So circuit boards we're gonna get here, I think. We could do an upper run. So I'm just looking in here. The only way to get back there, we'd have to go above somewhere, yeah. Right. Which I am okay with, so let's send the quick wire up. I think that'll be better. Okay, so this is going to come from above now instead. Same goes for this one. Ceiling over this one. So, yeah, so circuit boards underneath, that's good. Quick wire on top. So, our top layer is there. Okay. I don't think it needs a smart splitter. Now that I say that out loud, I don't think it needs a smart splitter. So we want to go up. So that'll go out, it'll go around. It's going to send most of it into high-speed connectors, which is what we wanted, and then the remainder will be sent into our computers here. So let's set this up. Yeah, we said Mark 3s just because everything's already like that. There we go. Okay. So okay, I think we're all good now. For the most part, we just need rubber and plastic over from oil, which we're gonna get in a minute. And then circuit boards, right, which we are already working on. So circuit boards actually could now go down there, and then rubber could come up, and plastic, and then could go over the front. Yeah, I still like them going in the front. So let's do that. We'll have a splitter. We'll go there. This can go right in. Cool. Outputs over there. Okay. Does that mess with plastic? Cutting in here? No. So we can wrap it in from there and from a split. Yeah, okay. Alright, so let's call this the edge, and then we'll bring in rubber and plastic, I guess, up here. We can split plastic first. Okay, so then, actually, because then I'm going to be crossing in front of my, what do you call it, line instead. Let's see, yeah, I think that's, should be okay. Keyword should be. Might bring these in from up top too, now that I think about it. So this is rubber. That'll be coming from there. Yeah, that would be cleaner. That'd be a lot cleaner. You don't need plastic or anything. No. Yeah, okay. So rubber and plastic will be on this level. Get those to drop in a lot cleaner. And I think I'll bring them to storage at that point. I'll just bring everything to the central storage. Yeah, I think that just makes sense. Okay, so circuit boards are connected. Good. Let's see how plastic will go. Probably the same way. So we have rubber out here, and it sneaks in, and the rest can drop down. We'll have plastic in this one, and it'll sneak in. Let's do a smart splitter. So anything, go to the left first, and then we're going to overflow what's left. Really need diluted fuel. Yeah, you saw yesterday or the other day. It took a while to get, but once we got it, like that is such a huge recipe. All right, so we need how much? 187 a minute, actually. That's a lot. Wait, really? Oh, so we do have to make more plastic. Okay, cool, fun, yay! We get to do more oil. Love it. So we're gonna make a bunch more plastic, which means we're gonna make a bunch more power. So cool. So we'll get to play around with that. That's fun. I was, for some reason, thought we didn't need any more plastic. We need a lot more plastic. All right, so that's that going in, and then it will go here and drop down or whatever, which actually probably makes sense. How much plastic do you need in total for phase 3? It's a great question. I don't know, like off the top of my head, I couldn't tell you. But for our build right now, that's where I want it, so that's where I'm gonna put it. For our build right now, we're gonna need a total of 187 plastic. And that is gonna make most of our phase 3 parts. I don't actually think there's anything else we have to automate in this phase. Which is kind of cool to say, except for like if we wanted to do this kind of stuff, you know, like gas filters and crystal oscillators. We could do those. We might need those. But yeah, no, computers, circuit boards, high-speed connectors. Those are the big 3, and yeah, we're able to do that with about 200 plastic. So that's what I'm going to shoot to make, is 200. So maybe a little bit more. We'll see. See how the numbers work out. All right, and then this will drop down below. No problem. All right, and then now this can go to our storage room, and it'll go uninterrupted. And then next to it, do rubber, like here. There we go. And then rubber will go right in there. So we'll say same thing. Overflow goes straight. Send everything you got into production first, and then I'll give you a Mark 3 to be. Mark 2, it's fine. And then we'll have 100 rubber is okay. Yeah, 100 is good. That's what I'm making, and I'm happy with that number. I think that'll work for a while. Because currently the only thing I'm using rubber for is our Caterium computer recipe, right here. And we only need 48 total, because we're doing this twice. And then otherwise, Sorry, let me click on rubber here. There's no like demand, it's all like alternate stuff, you know, that we'll use later on. So our first setup can stay reasonably sized, you know. Let's build this all the way out to the edge. Okay, good enough. No problem. You know, it doesn't need to be a Mark III, but I'm just going to leave it as one because it'll be faster to build. So this will be plastic and rubber going in. Try and get half my math in English because I hear talking in English. Oh man, yeah. That was fun. That was like, not fun is the right word, but it was a challenge when I learned like how to speak Spanish a little bit, and I knew how to speak Italian a little bit, and I would mix them up all the time. So yeah, that must get you. If you start just hearing other languages, you know, it's like, wait a minute. All right, so I think I want them to like come up here, well, a little, maybe like out there, a little bit off the cliff. And I don't want to be in here because that's where I want to eventually have trains going out. So I think over here on the edge is better. So let's see how far we need to be. I think like that. Now we start shaving away the square a little bit, you know? Start adding some parts to make it feel a little more alive. So okay, some plastic and rubber. Okay, let's set it so it's in the middle, yeah? On that one. Yeah. That feels better. Okay. So we got rubber first, which is gonna be that one. So we'll turn here. Okay, that's good. All right, now gotta get ourselves down there. Is that a 670? No, these are just Mark IIIs. So, oh wait, my consumption is scary low. It's at 670. Like your power consumption? Maybe some machines stalled out or something. Like they're full and they're not working right now. I know that happens a lot to me. All right, so yeah. So we gotta get. Nope. Close. All right. What I wanted to see is how far this is gonna make it down, so I can put my. Oh, did I build it? Yeah. Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh god, we're dead. Oh yeah, automated wiring, stop cable and wire and some stators. There you go. There you go. Yeah, and then that probably chain reacts to a bunch of other stuff. slows that all down, so makes sense. Okay, here we go. That's looking like a place. By looking like a place, I mean it's built in. Let's get this to the ground, I guess, and then we can figure out the rest from there. Cool, I'm happy with this location. Always scary when you see such a number difference. Yeah, man. Yeah. I always get confused when I like come back to my base after a minute and then I see all the yellow lights and I'm like, it wasn't like that before. What happened? It's like, what did I do wrong? What happened? Alright, so we're gonna back up top here. And this will probably be like out of frame foundations or something so we can like see through it. But there we go. Okay, so I actually needed you there. I didn't mean to delete that one. I'm gonna guess like there. Oh, that's pretty close. Okay. Okay. Does one fuel power take 40 fuel? So one fuel generator, like with no power shards in it, is gonna take 20 fuel, which is gonna give you 250 megawatts. I want this to be one. But if you put in 2 power shards, it will take 40 fuel, so you can make it take 40 fuel. Okay. And repeat. An extra 1250 megawatts. Nice. There you go. Plenty of room to work with. Okay, probably shouldn't have deleted the, what do you call it? Let me get this guy. Start building this down. Hopefully I have enough. Nice. Congrats, sir. Congrats. Alright, so let's go with there. Cool. That's a little more, you know, like a thing. And then we can have see how close are we? We're gonna be off by like a meter, right? Yeah, literally off by a meter. That's funny actually. Oh wait, no, that's not gonna work. So we'll have to go like that. That's fine. That works. Let's see. Can we clean that a little bit? Love the Typex. I don't know. What is that? Typex or some. Is that like a math thing? I don't know what that is. Alright, so got this here. I don't want to break anything yet. Like, I don't want to try and kick this on and then the white stuff you do over things. Oh, we just call that white out. But yeah, okay, I got you. You can write over it. Yeah. Yeah, we just call that white out. Maybe Typex is like the brand or something, probably. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. Alright, so that's rubber and plastic in. That looks kind of cool. Happy with that. And we'll connect those up officially when the time comes, and that way we don't break our power setup and give ourselves a massive headache. Alright. White out is my use every day. Nice, yeah, man. I feel that. A lot of little scroll. That's why I use pencil a lot for everything. So I'm just always like, at least back in the day. It's a ladder climb, holy. Oh, it wasn't even all the way there. Whoa. Like pen more. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. They both have their benefits, you know? Okay, we can get to our ladder there. That's good. Alright, so this don't need. This can stay. Let's do just that then. Okay, so lines are in. Let's get them 44 hours of playtime. Yeah, I think that's about what I'm at, right? So yeah, about that. Okay, so here's storage. So now we're gonna have how many things? We're gonna have rubber, plastic. I guess I'll bring packaged fuel as well. May as well. And maybe not. That we don't use that much, and it's easy to just grab out. So I'll probably just leave that down in the storage area, or in the refinery. So we'll have rubber, packaged fuel, high-speed connectors, computers. Adaptive control units aren't going in storage. I don't need that. I think that's it then. So just 4 items. Which kind of stinks. A little awkward number to get in there, but we can work that out. So maybe just 2 and 2. We'll do it that way. Alright, so let's see over here then. What level do we want to be at to connect up? I actually do want to be at that level. Alright, so in order to do that, I'm going to need more storage. have to put 2 on each side. I think the awesome sinks, I think I want to move them down like in here. Like we'll clean up concrete one day. So yeah, for now, can I do that? So instead of just going straight, you're gonna go. What are you gonna do? We're gonna add 2 more. And then you're gonna go down. So. You're going down like here. So 1, 2, so let's say here. Nice. Unintentional, but we'll take it. So let's get this guy. Alright, and we'll do the same thing here. We should probably line that one up better. Let's do that. Okay, so let's get back up top first. Let's hook up this side. So we're just kind of doing this first, that way the base doesn't just all stall out all over the place. So we don't have overflow ready. Stuff that's already full will not have anywhere to go, yada yada yada, problems, you know how it goes. I catch a power pull? Not quite. Oh wait, yeah I can. There we go, so that's on. Goes right in, and we get rid of you. Whoops. Kind of want that one to keep running. Just for now. Do you have Mark II pipes unlocked? Yes. Yes, I grabbed those at the start. Because I think for this build, to get the water up here and stuff, it's just going to be easier than trying to chain a bunch of the Mark 1s together. So, okay. So we want to go. I have to clip a little bit here. Oh no, we're good. Go like that. Probably should have some kind of, what does it cost to build? Good question. A heavy modular frame, 2 motors, and 10 plastic. Okay. So now, if I go in here, so we want it to output to the right. Oh, short on those. Okay. Really? Wait a minute. Ah. Looks like I should have those in. Okay, that's correct. That should be empty. Okay, thank you. Yeah, have some reinforced modular frames, so tough to make. Maybe could unlock it. Yeah, I automated my heavy modular frames a little bit ago, so I'm in good shape with those. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Okay. Just trust me here with this. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. That. Money. Look at that. Couldn't have planned it any better. Alright. So that is good. Let's make sure this is set up properly. It is. Great. And let's do the other side. Ooh, I gotta put the depots on here. That would be a good idea. There we go. I was like, I just fixed that. What do you mean? You did limit yourself with how long you could make it. Yeah, that's okay though, because I don't know how much more we're gonna add to it. You know what I mean? Like, we're kind of towards the end. Okay. I think we're good. Cool. Everything seems to be happily emptying out. Okay. So I think these will be rubber and plastic. And then, yeah, on the side of the cliff, that's where I wanted it. It's perfect for it. Thank you. And then we'll have computers and high-speed connectors over here. Alright, so man, we're literally gonna be like one tile. Too bad. Although no, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's too wide, so it's fine. All right. So we know this is really the probable end. However, we can go out 1, 2, 4. I'm trying to decide if I want to plan the other end out or just kind of loosely get it in here, and then once we know what we need to put in here, then we can, you know, adjust and build the final way, which might make the most sense, because we might want to add more stuff. There is a whole other tier coming, so, and we don't know what we're gonna have. Alright, so I'll put some placeholder foundations then. So let's say a few more chests, that's 4 more, that's 8 more. I'm okay with 8. I think 8 is enough chests to add extra. Okay, so we'll have this stuff coming in over here. I think you should build it 8 more, and then when you have time, just connect it. Yeah, that's what these foundations are. It's literally just like the same amount of space that 8 would take, you know? It's just placeholder, so I don't have to like worry about it right now. But that's where that at least would get up to. So I don't know. I'm not sure if we're gonna need it realistically, so we'll see. But I do want to do similar to this. Where? I do want to do similar to this, and that like. Although no, you know what? Now that I say it, I am gonna bring packaged fuel, and there's a reason. Okay, hear me out. So, if we do it like this, so we'll have, you know, rubber, plastic, and packaged fuel on there, or opposite. That'll be the other side. But rubber, plastic, and packaged fuel on these 3. Sorry. So, rubber, plastic, packaged fuel, and then we're gonna have computers, high-speed connectors, and now we have a slot for supercomputers. When those whenever we get to that part, because we're also gonna build that there. That just, you know, we have the space for it, so it's ready to go. So yeah, that'll be that. Okay, cool. So let's make this. It doesn't have to be perfectly symmetrical, but if it's kind of close, you know, close is good. So we went up 5 ramps, and then we have 3 spaces. So I'm actually gonna bump those out. The hypertubes in your world are awesome. Oh, nice, dude. That's something we're definitely gonna get to adding some real connections. Yeah, I think the next time I play, I'm definitely gonna just like use them earlier, just to like, even if it's not like super clean, you know? Just set up like some cool connections to zoop around in. Alright, so that's going to be entrance for those. Okay. Gotta get eyes on this again just to confirm what I'm looking at. Okay, right, goes to there. Okay. Got it. Let's use the steps though. I like those more. think this should line up. Nice. Oh, that's so fun. Okay. Sick. Alright, so that's that end. Let's do the same thing over here. Alright. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. So, let's see what we got. Alright, so this is gonna go away, because that thing underneath is no longer doing its job. Maybe you can make them too wide for the belts also. Maybe you can make them too wide for the belts also. Like the stairs? Because I think the belts I'm gonna do like I did over there, where like they're gonna be lower, like down there, and they're gonna raise up. That's, yeah, I think I have an idea for the belts. Maybe we'll see though. We'll see. Because I think I could line these up. I'm pretty sure this lines up with that, or maybe this. No, it's this one. But like I might be able to just literally leave this floor. Let's see. Yeah. I could just leave the floor and literally go straight across, which I think would look cool. Yeah, didn't know your plan. Just thought that was also pretty cool. Yeah, for sure. Hey, no, man. I always like extra ideas, because sometimes I have one and I think it's good and then it doesn't work out, so. But I think that could work cool. Although technically it should be lower. So let's see. Because if I keep this open, I think we'd be able to see like all the train stuff happening underneath, which would also be kind of cool. I like trains, you know? Alright, so... So supercomputers, regular computers, high-speed connectors. Cool. So... Nice. Alright. And then we know we have... these guys, so... Okay, cool, yep. No, this is great, actually. This is awesome. So you will go right here. Okay. Go where you you want to. There you go. Alright, so it's gonna be, this one's rubber. Let's just get them to like here for now. Rubber, plastic. And then, let's see here, we have our existing area bringing stuff up, so let's see if we can't take advantage of that and get our last thing, which I think we're going to be able to do pretty alright. Alright, so let's get rid of this, let's get rid of this. Those are fine. Not hurting anybody. Alright, so that's good. Nice. Alright, this is gonna be cool. This should all come together pretty nicely. Nice. Sweet. Okay, so let's get that part hooked up, and then we can focus on getting the rest hooked up to storage. Once that's all hooked up, we'll convert over our connection so that it starts running through here. After that, we'll start scaling up oil, and then we'll start connecting the rest of this together. Okay, so dropping down, where is our guy? Here it is. Really did that fast. I don't know why, it's just like, it's very satisfying for me to do that, kind of those like quick connections. I don't know if it's like annoying to watch, but all of that while you were showering. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. There's so much to do, I want to keep doing it, you know? Okay, let's try and get in here. There we go. So we can see this. It's fine. It's gonna get covered up. Look, you don't even see it, right? No idea. No idea. Okay. 20 months or something. Yeah, we do alright. But you said it's your first time playing in a while, right? Like, you haven't played in a couple of versions. Hey, there we go. Cool. Yeah, only early game update 8, but tier 5 is the highest. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, so, you know, makes sense then. Played quite a bit of this game, you know. I'm sure it sort of shows, but alright, so that's pretty good. Cool. Okay, so that's got fuel going in. That's got everything now. It's gonna run up this, which looks really cool with belts to it. I like that. Let's fix the little break we have in our line up here. Okay. Cool. So that's all of our oil stuff then now going into our storage room. Oh wait, why am I doing that? It's fine. Okay. Alright, so yeah, into storage. Let's get this into storage. And I'm pretty sure all of our quantities are still well below 480 per minute, so I don't think we have to worry a lot there. Should be like that, yep. And that's only so our awesome sinks won't get bottlenecked and slow down our whole system. If that were to happen, we just add another one. Not a big deal. Alright. So... okay, this is going to seem silly, but we're doing it for future proofing. We're going to jump up and go over. Really need a website. So go check out... I'll type it in chat. That website in chat is what you need, literally. It's got every single recipe. It's got all of the like tiers and what it takes to unlock them. It's got the whole game. Just, it's a wiki, literally, like a fan-made wiki. But like really, really well done, and it's really good. I use it constantly to like check recipes and stuff like that. You can get a lot of spoilers, so be careful. Like, I don't use it for that, you know? So I don't look ahead. It's just like once I've gotten to a spot, I kind of have that as like a fallback. But yeah, fair warning, there will be spoilers, so. Yeah, man, enjoy that. Hope it helps out. Okay, so we're gonna go up, we're gonna go over, and then immediately back down. But the reason is because we're gonna put supercomputers over here, and now we're gonna have our line out without having to redo it later. Plus it'll look kind of cool, so. Alright. So up, down, over. And then let's go Mark 3 right here. One and another Mark 3. Alrighty, nice. So it's about 90% of it done. Hate the heavy modular recipe. Yeah, man. I'm a big fan of the alternate for that, for sure. The encased beam one is way better. I'll show you if you want to see it. But so yeah, instead of needing 240 screws and like all that, you just need, and if you set it to 2.25, it all balances out to be a lot less stuff, you know? Like you don't need anything more than 27 pipes per minute. That's nothing. You can do that. So this is way better, way better. And you make more, actually. So super good, super good. Yeah, that's the one I use. It's the preferred. Probably have to do that tomorrow. There you go. Yeah, there you go. A little spike. Okay. Yeah, I've been pretty good today. I did raise my I ended up raising my bitrate to like 9,000, so maybe that would stabilize it a little bit more, you know? Like right there. Just a small one though. You take that. You take that. Alright, so let's get rid of all of this stuff. Okay. Music is good. Heck yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad I thought to check out if Epidemic Sounds has like stuff like this, because they're who I use for all my all the videos and stuff, and they've had good tracks, so it was a good good find. Good find. Are they like copyright-free music? Yeah, kind of. It's like a subscription that you sign up for. I think it's like 20 bucks a month. But then basically, like they have a huge platform of music, and then any of this stuff on that platform you can use on your YouTube channel or whatever, and it won't get copyright strikes. Yeah, so. It's not that the music itself is copyright free, it's just that it like grants you the ability to use music that isn't copyright free. So I'm kind of like paying for it essentially, but I think it's reasonable. Yeah, right? It's a good deal, honestly. Like, because normally it's such a headache trying to find like a song just to have on, but it's fine by me. I'm fine to do it. Plus, I've actually found some like pretty good artists off here that I ended up like following for real. So that's a win in my book. All right, nice. So that's looking pretty cool. Let's just hook up the last one for the visual. Shall we? Oh, I deleted the thing. kind of framing it out a little bit, right? It's coming together. Okay. So now we can... Yeah, we can safely grab stuff and bring it over. So let's do that. I'm just gonna dump like my inventory basically up here. Except for... Oh, I don't even have steel beams. Okay. Perfect. So I'll make the connections we need to. We'll get this stuff flowing. I think I'll have to put down... I will. I'll have to put down another chest. I don't have that set up yet, but that's fine. We'll get there. You need fuel. Yeah, I just caught that. Thank you. Thank you for also catching that. That would have been funny. It's like we haven't died today. Knock on wood. Been like, oh, I can change that. Alright, so... This guy is plastic, fuel, and rubber. Yep. Which works out, because... Oh, no, it doesn't. Yeah, plastic, fuel, and rubber. So we'll have to switch up. But that's fine. So these two can be a little... Grim Reaper always there to help. That's it, right? That's it. Just there to lend a helping hand. Actually, if I go under the floor, will that make it easier? Let's see. Kind hand. That's it. A guiding hand, you know, down to the bottom of the cliff. Yeah, seriously, guiding hand for real. Oh man. All right, so let's just do that. Oh wait. Yeah, it's okay. We're gonna do like this. Okay. So we should see rubber. There we go. Rubber. Nice. So that'll start flowing in there. Now, plastic, I want to go up here. So let's take this and that. Is that going up? I think it is, right? It looks like it is, yeah. Not much we can do about it. I don't think. A little less gross looking. Take it. Alright, and then packaged fuel will have to go down below as well. All good, man. All good. Appreciate you coming by as always. Always good hanging out. You have a good night, and a good day tomorrow as well. Already 11:30. Yeah, man. Yeah. All good. All good. Take it easy, man. There we go. Alright, so there's packaged fuel. And get rid of this guy. Okay, so now just gonna wait, make sure we see some packaged fuel. On its way out. Cool. There we go. All right. So that's going to start making its way into our storage area. Let's see, how much space do I have? Not a lot. All right, noted. So let's go take back plastic. Uh-oh. Why did this belt stall already? What happened? Let's see. Somewhere is a missing connection somewhere. So let's go find that. Time to do a treasure hunt. Okay, so it's not moving, not moving, not moving. So I guess we don't see plastic on the belt. Oh, I'm chasing this rubber. It's beating me. Oh, there we go. I won. Oh no, rubber stalled too. Why is that? Oh no, it's gone. Oh, huh. There we go. All right. So that's going. Packaged fuel is going to be moving slower, so it'll take a little bit longer to get up. There it is. Nice. That's cool. I like that. All right. So. Got it in here. Oh yeah, of course it's not hooked up to a chest. Silly. Yeah, silly. Alright, so let's get rid of these three. First one is rubber. So rubber will be the closest of three. So we're gonna have plastic. So that's gonna have to move, but that's fine. If you do that, let's take out. Okay, good. Plastic coming in. Love to see it. Let's get our single chest here from the right side. Okay, so we just need to make sure we're not flipping stuff, which we are. That looks better. that should be all of that settled. Let's get rubber and fuel. So we'll say fuel, reconnect. No. How far can you go? All right, so storage is getting more and more centralized. Very nice. You should see some fuel eventually. It's going to take itself a little bit of time, but that's fine. All right, let's go grab some rubber before that gets too built up. See if I can delete it from a distance. Maybe I can. There's our fuel. Nice. All right, so we're seeing everything make its way through. Now we can upgrade our plastic production as well. That's going to be the next big thing. We have to essentially double our plastic. And we kind of want to do a little bit more than double because we actually are going to use 187.5 and we're making 90. So if we make 100 more, well, we're making 100, we're using 10. So we have 90. So if we make 100 more, we'll only have 190 and we need 187.5. So it's like kind of enough, but not quite enough. So let's get back. That's hitting some kind of slowdown. I might have put a belt somewhere that's a little slow, but we'll see. And this is where hypertubes definitely starts to come in handy. But gotta spend all the time to build them, so. There we go. But cool. Happy with how this is coming along so far. We're getting there. Computers and circuit boards are effectively ready to go. It's just getting the actual items into machines, which is of course a pretty big step. Yeah, I think we're gonna take a little break. I know I said I was gonna do it before and I just totally got distracted. Never happens though. Totally the first time it's ever happened. So yeah, take a little break. We'll get fresh, feel good. Do one of these. That, there we go. Alright, last trip over. Perfect, we beat the fuel too, so that's awesome. Yeah, it's starting to come together. Oh yeah, we gotta hook up copper and deuterium too. We can do that pretty easily. Should be pretty easy. So I can't get you. It's all working now. Yeah, I mean that could have done it all sorts of ways, but that works. All right. So let's run back along rubber. There's clearly a slow belt in here somewhere, slowing us up. Can't have that. Okay, so we're good through here. Let's work our way down to the end. It's probably something that I just added or something in this area. Be it. Okay. So, last stuff into storage. Here we go. We're just gonna awesome sync the rest of whatever we have. Let's grab this box. Alright, so that was big. That was good. That was pretty. That was a lot of progress happening in a pretty short period of time. Alright, so I don't need you. I don't need you. Same can be said for this bin of stuff. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need that. Let's just recycle anything that is just not worth holding on to. Small stacks of stuff like that. Yeah, none of this. We don't need it. We don't need it. Cool. Alright, so inventory is a little more cleaned out. Same with this quick wire. Don't really need all that. Okay. Cool. So let's see. We said copper and deuterium. Well, we know copper. So we said deuterium was over in this hill over here somewhere. There we go. Okay, so it's under there. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of work for a train line. It's far enough for a train line, but it's just low enough. It's too low. Like, there's not enough. 100 something ore a minute is not enough for a train. Alright, let's start with copper, and then we'll figure out which way we want to go with the deuterium. So, yeah, that's cool. I'm happy with that. We'll hook those up when the time comes. Can I get over here? Possibly. Let's see. Let's do clear some trees up here. Alright, so the copper is right there. So what I'm thinking is we get over here. Yeah, I think that works. I'll have to up our cable production as well. I guess we can actually use this to send cable over there too. That works. Yeah. Alright. So, we need some pillars. I want this to kind of be connected like so. Yep. There we go. So, don't need a lot of copper. Probably do a Mark 1 for now and be fine with it. Save a little power. Not that we're hurting for power, but doesn't hurt to think like that. Okay. So, copper on the outside, cables on the inside. Yep, let's do it. Still do a Mark 3 just because. Put that clip there. So cable is right there. So we're producing 100. Sending. Oh, sorry, we're producing 120. We're sending 100 into automated wiring production, which we need to have automated. So we need to produce a little bit more because our high-speed connectors here need 37.5. So let's try that again. We will slap another stack on top. There we go. Spit it out. We got it. We got it. To make that happen. So we'll do that before we start running this belt back. So it'll make sense to do these two at the same time. That is crooked. Why is that crooked? Copper. It's gonna go in. I want cable on top? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Do it like we did the other one. Then we can have stuff. If we, for some reason... Oh, we will. We'll have to have computers and circuit boards actually coming back this way. So yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah. And then the way we'll tie that in... Oh, that'll look cool, actually. That's gonna look really cool. Great. Nice. I love it when a plan accidentally comes together. It's perfect. So... let's get up here. And parts, we are going to go with cable A now. And am I on cables? Yeah, I am. Okay, and there's our break. All right, so let's put this down. We're gonna take a break for a little bit. And then when we come back, we will hook up our computer factory and everything will fire up to life. So that looks good. And same thing, we can actually take these down here. All right. So where's cable coming out? Over here. All right. So now the way it's currently going, you have everything going straight. Any overflow is going to the right, which is fine. However, we have to do that twice. Right? No, not like that though. So what we need is to first split off and go over to high-speed connectors. So we're going to say any undefined and then overflow. Now we're going to have another smart splitter. Do the same thing, any undefined and overflow. Perfect. So basically what that's going to ensure is we're going to output, we're going to send as much as we can out this way into high-speed connectors, and then as soon as that's satisfied, it'll continue out where it will go back into space elevator parts. Once it overflows that, it will go into storage. Seems good. We'll figure out how I messed that up when I turn it on, but that's the concept at least. So alright, so I'm gonna be up there. Yep, like that. And then I guess let's go up right away. Only needs to be marked 1. Okay. So that handles that. So that's copper and cable. Now, let's see. I don't think we're producing enough here. Nope, which is good. Okay, so that is almost. There we go. Should be good. Or am I overproducing now? Wait a minute. Okay, 60. 60, 60, 60 is 240. Plus 60 again is 300. Oh, wait. So am I doing way too much? Right? 60, 60, yeah. So let's go back to what we had it. That was fine. I didn't realize. Cool. All right. So yeah, that's plenty. That's getting what it needs. Now we should. There we go. Already seeing cable. Cool. All right, so that's good. What else? So we have copper, we have cable, and then we have cateria. This last part. Okay. Let's see. I think I set up a. Yep. Is it too far? That might be too far. Is in fact too far. Okay. That would be why. Kind of wish they added a thing where, like, if you were aiming above a belt you already placed, it would like pull out the ladder one instead, you know. But I guess some people like to just clip on the belt, so I don't know. I think that'd be cool. I'm doing that thing where I forget to take a break. Let's go do that. So we'll figure out how to get that in there, no problem. Let's go sit on the hub for a few minutes and take a little breather. So yeah, we're going on like 4 hours. Yeah, so. I'll plug that in when I get back. All right, break time. I'll be back in a few. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Catch you in a few minutes. go. Okay. Alright, so let's go plug that in. Let's get cables working. It's the old blueprint design, so it's got the cables up top. It's fine. Oh, okay. I was like, did I see something empty? Yeah, but it was the cable belt. Makes sense. Alright, so that's gonna catch up. That's good to go. Yeah, I connected these. Just give it a little bit to kind of help it out. But we know it works because the other ones work, so. Alright, so that's good, that's good. So those are here, and then Caterium is from over there. Okay, so let's kind of go take a look at that, yeah? See where we stand. Do I want a hypertube to steal, or do I just want to fly there? It's like in there, right? Hypertube. I'm really liking the kind of like main throughway that's being created. It's very like just visually interesting. So, alright, so it's probably like underneath the thing there, I hope. I hope it's underneath. I think it's up there. Okay, we'll see though. Maybe we build a separate one from like over there and in. Let's see where it's at. So it's either right there, maybe? Is that it? What hostility? Just check. I'm pretty sure we're good. Yep. Okay, that's it. What are you? Normal? Alright. Yeah, I think we might build another walkway over here. I don't know. For one line? Seems silly. Let's see, what else did we need to grab from here? We need motors for space elevator parts, modular engine. However, I would put motors with stators. That I'm feeling comfortable sushi belting. Because it's so little. And then at that point we would just move motors. Do we just bring it all? No, because then I have to rebuild everything. Not right. Well, I'd have to add on. How many? 6, 7 chests? The storage? That's a lot. I counted for 8. And we're gonna have more stuff, so I think we're gonna leave this guy here, where it's at. We'll just have a good hyper tube coming here. So, do I want to kind of load balance it? Because we're making 10. There's not really a good way to load balance that. I'm kind of fine with it just sending whatever it's got down there. I might split the belt, maybe just flat out, yeah. And then have an overflow after that. Okay, so let's do that. While we're here, we're talking about it, right? May as well just do it. So how is that gonna look? So you're right there. Heavy modular frames are in the way. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Can they not be in the way? Is that like a thing at all that's possible? Doesn't really feel like. So I needed to join this line somewhere. Okay, so we have room. So I just get rid of stator storage and route. I can't though. Because even if I get rid of this, let's just do it. Let's see what it looks like. So if we're gonna get rid of that, now we have 2 lines, and yeah, that does solve it. Okay. Alright. When in doubt, delete some stuff, maybe. That's the new mantra. So now instead, you're gonna go here. You can actually stay there. That's fine. Still bring you down to where you would have been for sake of looking cool when we have the glass floors. Wish I could put those in. Okay, so that works now. That's heavy modular frames, and that's going into storage. And now we can split off of here. Perfect. Okay, yeah, it works. So we're gonna split right here. Just gonna drop a merger right next to it. Oops, not like that. Oh wait, I don't even need to do a smart splitter. No, yeah, I did. No. So by doing it like this, we're producing 10 per minute. We're going to split that in half in this splitter. So we're going to send 5 that way. And for modular engines, I think we're going to aim to make 2 per minute right now. So that's 4 motors. So that'll give us an excess of 1, which when it finally backs up, which it will take a really long time to back up, but I think that'll be all right. Well, it never will back up, actually. Yeah, that's the right answer. Because then we're going to go like this. Where's the right one? Like this. Okay, so now we'll send 5 and 5. Yes, perfect. Which is like basically low balanced. So I'm trying to think, there's no real, I mean, there probably is. I'm sure you could do some crazy stuff where you split 10 into 5 and then take the 2 belts of 2 and you send those. But I don't think it would be even. I think it would be weird. Anyway, that's as good as it needs to be for our purposes. And then maybe I'll just like have a programmable splitter at the end to like take the rest off. We'll see. But so that's gonna send motors down. So let's get to the opposite end and put down a smart splitter so that we at least can put those maybe into a box or a chest or just something that they don't clog up our production. But yeah, I think that's a good solve. And then that way we can run Caterium belt or just along here, split up and into our new computer setup over there, and that'll be the last. Oh no, we gotta do water. Okay, that's not too hard though. But then that'll be, everything will be working there. We'll be producing pretty much all of our electronic stuff, which is pretty solid. All right, so let's go. Let's see. I think we're gonna build the automated or adaptive control units down on the end here. So I'm actually good with them running all the way down here. Yeah, totally. Oh wait, no, this is modular engines, so this has to go. Yeah, it should go to oil. So let's split you off up here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna send stators. Ooh, excuse me, one sec. Sorry about that. We're gonna send stator straight, and continuing left is gonna carry the motors. And basically, we'll add that there and send that over to make although we should make modular engines near our space elevator. That makes the most sense. So, take back what I just said. And I will actually split them off over here. Yeah, I'll split them off right here. So we're gonna have stators going that way and motors going straight. That's just because these two items are in such low quantity, there's no way in this space we're going to scale to the point that we are going to be struggling with that. So it's going to take a while for stuff to catch up. The motors to catch up, that is. But set this up now, that way we don't run into any issues later. And this will be the next part we build, so I'm just going to send them into a chest temporarily. And at 5 per minute, it's going to take a while for everything to backfill. Okay, so you're getting stuff, you're good. Take your time. So, Ethereum, how are these floor textures modded, or are these all stock features? What's up, I'm trying. These are all stock stuff. that you can unlock here in the awesome shop. Actually, I can show you. So this thing, if you go over to customizer and then scroll down, you got all your flooring options here. And then some of them are ones that like I've unlocked through these, sorry, or no, this. So like there's a glass floor that I got and stuff like that. Yeah, man, no problem. No problem. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, so we are trying to figure out Caterium, like I was saying. So now we have those set up and coming in. So I think I'm gonna kind of set up a similar thing over here. I'm wondering, do I want to run Caterium all the way over through the base? Not really. So we need it here in those smelters. So probably take it from here, maybe raise it up and down. I think I like that. Right. So yeah, we'll take it from right there. We'll come in. Yeah, I think it works. I think that works. So I'll actually go from this side. Try and line up, do our best here. All right, what's our guess? I think that's like 4 or 5 from this. So I'm gonna say 5. 5 feels good. Find out. I think it was 5. Heck yeah. First try. Alright. Solid. So these I want to rework a little bit, which we're gonna do right now. Yeah. So I want these instead here and there. No, that's gonna be Caterium, and then you're gonna be reinforced plates. Do a little reshuffle, and then that's gonna be steel beams. So we can do like this. And that's coming down. So let's delete this, let's delete this. Those guys are good. I think that's stalled out, which is why it's not running right now, which is fine. That belt is running. So you're gonna go up. And it's gonna be like, what'd I say? 135, I think. Yeah, that sounds about right. Feels like a number that I said out loud before, so let's go with it. 3. So this stator belt and motor belt is gonna move. So let's take all of this out. Alright, so this is now steel beams, which is right there. That is plates, which is right there. It's going to be Caterium, which is... Oops, that's going the wrong way, I guess. There we go. Alright, so Caterium's going to actually come from this line, but we're going to cut in. Yeah? Yeah. I think that's fine. So let's go... that. Alright, and then stators. Gonna go from here. They're gonna go up. Connect back up. And same thing. Connect. Cool. So we should be seeing some of our motors eventually. They have a long journey to take, but they'll get here. Because I don't think we put any other splitters or anything in the lines. Yeah, no, we should be good. So this will feed from up here. Let's see. So let's see. Can I get that to be... Okay, it's got to be one lower. Got it. I think like that, right? Yeah. Yeah, nice. Love it. Love it. Looks great. Okay. So this is going to be Ethereum coming back. We're going to keep our kind of inbound and outbound lines separate the best we can. Doesn't have to be perfect. Okay, so let's use our preset ones. This should go a little bit quicker now because we know where to place these. Nice. How you liking 1.0? I'm trying. So when we get to the end here, we'll figure out what we want to do. I'll probably just wrap around. Right. There we go. So we're back to here. Now I think it makes sense to let's go ahead and play the pre-release a little bit. They did a great job. Heck yeah. Yeah, man. Nice. Well, hey, glad you're back for the full release. But yeah, it's so much cleaner for sure. It's it feels really crazy. Like I put a lot of hours in, and yeah, I totally agree with everything you said. It's awesome. Good to hear, man. Nice. It's definitely brought on its own bugs, you know, but I think those will be solved. I think those are just from like all the new stuff that came in. So let's give ourselves a little bit of room here. I think that's probably best. Try and get rid of some of these fart clouds. See you. All right. Yeah, I'll give it another row, and then we'll. Okay, come on, make it. Yes. Good save. Good save. Good save. All right, so we'll go over here. Let's see if I can get it. That. Yeah, like that. And then get my normal quick bar back. Perfect. So you can drop down like that. Now just run a regular line here. Almost to Caterium. Alright, so that wasn't too bad actually. I think that was the way to go. I think we're about lined up with where the node is, but sorry, tree, you gotta go. I let your friend live. So. there's the node. Okay, so we need 136. That's a normal node, so we gotta put Mark 2, and we gotta overclock it. Yeah. Just a little bit. Oh, okay, friend, hold on. Wait your turn. Let me get my stick. Come here. Alright, thank you. Oh yeah, power. We'll get power out here too. Let's get that. That could be a little bit rougher until we hit our foundation. Nice. Alright, so run our belt out here. Run the outside, good. Okay. And I'll come back with power. And that should. Oh no, I actually have to hook up the rest of the belt, of course. Okay. But then we'll get Caterium going, and then we're like. We're so close. We're so close. Everything there is ready to go. It just needs the hookups. Perfect. Thank you for working that away. Yeah, I think phase 3 today is done. I think we're doing it. I mean, I know it sounds crazy. Maybe that is crazy. That's a lot of modular engines, but it's going to be automated today. I think. I feel good about saying that. Like, I feel good about saying that. All right. So we have everything else already. Okay. So totally said I was going to bring power back, and I didn't. Forgot to do that. Let's get this going here. Sorry, tree, you gotta go. Sight out of mind. Do you ever run the game when you're AFK, or do you? That's cheating. I don't do it mainly just because I usually don't have to. Like, all of my storage is full. I'm overflowing pretty much everything. You know, so I'm pretty not to. You know, but like, yeah, so I usually don't have to do that, but I don't do what you gotta do, right? Like, what does it matter? It's the game's running, so it's really up to you. If you're willing to let it run. I really am like, you play the game how you want. Like, if you want to spawn in stuff and just build and do whatever you want, do that. If you want to play survival mode, do that. Like, I like that they let it just be completely open to what you want to do. But yeah, I don't think it's cheating. Sorry, long-winded answer. Alright. If it was cheating, there'd be an AFK timer, right? They'd kick you out. So let's see, can I get that to the other side? I think that'd be a little easier. Nice. Okay. Oh, there we go. Hello, motors. Nice to see you. I don't need you, or you, which means you gotta move. So that actually should go here. There we go. Alright, I'm okay with that. That's cool. So that will reach most of the way back, okay. While I'm here, let me check something. Adaptive. Okay, these do need heavy modular frames too. So I probably will tie those in actually to this line here of just the like finished products, I guess. I think that works. Oh, I saw too, we have hexagonal windows. Like, did I get those? I didn't. It's like a new addition. They're like the hexagon window frames. They look sick. They look great. I want to try those out. I'm thinking like windows or something along here. But let's stay focused. I want to see them, and then we're gonna keep going. So we're making good progress. All right. Ooh, what is that? Oh, right. Okay. Yep. Better. Much better. Much better. Okay. Cool. Forgot about that because that's over here. Got that whole thing going. Alright, so we'll need to get from our area over here. We'll need rubber. Oh yeah, over here. We'll need rubber, circuit boards, and some computers, which is easy. You can get that. So we'll be making all of that. Well, we're already making one of them. About to make the other two. So Ethereum. Go out here. There's our beautiful computer and quick wire and all sorts of stuff happening over there. One day they'll get walls too, maybe, probably. It's so fun to look at. Like, come on. Alright, so we have actually right here, which is kind of perfect, so we're gonna use it. Let's do it. Keep it close. Okay, that's gonna go up, actually. Which actually works out way cleaner. Okay, cool. Wait a minute, don't delete the thing you're about to land on. That's how you die. Okay, there you go. Nice. Love it. Awesome. Okay. Cool. Let's do that over here too. There it is. I was like, oh no, I don't see it. We made it. We made it. We made it. Alright, now we got our belts running. Over. Where's our smelters? There they are. Alright, so that's my input right here. And also, like, almost all of this was built with blueprints. If you want them, they will be uploaded at the end of the stream to the Google Drive that's linked in the description. And if you're watching afterwards, they're down there, so feel free, check it out. Got a whole host of them that I've been spending a lot of time on, and yeah, really makes a big difference. So just plug in that, you know, real quick. So right here is where it's going to be our two lines coming in. So the first one's going to be copper, which is gonna have to run along the outside, actually. I could flip these around, which probably doesn't make sense. We should probably do that. It seemed wrong. Let's see. Try that again. So we'll fix these, get these facing the right way around. Sorry, this track is not doing it for me. 1 second. That sound was just too... It was not... It's funny sounding, I don't know. Alright, Alright, there we go. So... This is going to be copper going in. Which we have right up here. So jump out. Ooh, see me jump there. I almost thought I was falling in real life. Jump out and cut up here and then in. So that's going to be our line right there. Cool. Copper's going in. And now we need cable in the manufacturer over here. So we're going to use this front entrance right there. This guy. So the way we're going to do that is by creating a second layer to run our belts, and we can bring that to bring it all the way down. Actually, go near the upper one. Now I think if we do this right, first, that should line up, and it does. Nice. And that can go like that. Alright, so let's see. Close. Let's try it like this. Works. Alright, so cable going in. It's gonna go up, over, and then we'll work it back down. So right here will be where we run that. Oops, no, it won't be. Too far back. Let's move it in one. That was the wrong way. So we got cable. Oh man. Alright, third time's the charm, I swear. We're gonna get it. Let's do it from underneath, shall we? It's probably the best decision. There we go. Okay. Cool. So that's cable. Of course, we need water in here. We need power over here. There's a couple things. A lot of stuff happening. A lot of stuff. Let's get. Let's see, where are we gonna catch power from the base? Probably over here is a good spot. So we can start plugging in stuff. Is that the right spot? I don't know. Can't tell. Yeah, alright, I guess it is. So let's go here. It's alright. Okay. So I think that's everything. I think we connected up here. We did. So that's good. Alright, cool. So now I'm gonna run our actual power. Let's go this way. Yeah, right here for now. Yeah, alright, let's do that. Let's just make sure stuff is working, things turned on. And then the last item. Oh no, there's more. There's so much. No, it's not so much more. We do need more plastic going in, and we need more. We need water, just flat out water. So we're starting the process, which is fine. These need to be pure copper. Oh, this is hard. Okay. Cool. Alright, so we're gonna have water from down here, which is obviously where the water all is, and this is our fuel setup and everything, so very pleased with that. I'll probably build another similar tower structure kind of down into this part, so we can work out to that. Let's start that going. I don't know if I can build water extractors in here. I can. Okay, cool. So I can fit a good amount in there. That's good. So let's get back to the cliff here. And let's actually see. So making copper ingots, but the pure way. Okay, and these only take 10 water each, which is very little water. Got it. Okay. So we really don't need a whole lot. Which stinks that I have to spend all this energy to pump it all the way up here. Now I'm like, excuse me. But we really probably want to do that, right? Don't we? I mean, 225 divided by 30. It's only 7.5. So it's only 8 smelters. It's just not as scalable. So I think we'll stick with this idea because we do know that like it is probably gonna get bigger. Whatever, this is fun. We're doing it. We're sticking to it. I'm sticking to it. I don't care if it might be a little bit of a waste of power. So let's run the pipe out to the edge here. So where do we need to be? Okay, so there's water right there. I'm gonna say that's probably good. Now, unlike the conveyor lifts, I think we can build the pipelines inside of this. So I'm gonna find out. Could be wrong. Probably wrong. Actually, water. That's good. Can I put one here? Oh, wind. Let's go. Oh, that's phenomenal. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. So let me get the... Or not. Okay. Get a weird bug sometimes where I just like can't use my hotbar. I usually switch it, it like goes away, but it is a strange bug to say the least. Let's see. Yeah, it's just not working. Alright, so if I want to put the extractor there, can I do it? Can. Don't love it. Can. I just put the extractor right here. There's no scalability with this, but for now it's fine because we're barely using water. So if we have to scale it, we can probably scale it off this one single water extractor. Like, it's gonna get shot down to 60. That's nothing. Literally nothing. Okay. So, do we want to go up the outside? Can I go up the inside? I could. Does that, like, get me anything? Not really. So let's see. What do we need for this guy? Oh, we got it. Okay. So if I put that up there... Oh, perfect. I guess pretty much all the way. Good. That. So we'll drop power right here. Cool. And then give me a ladder. Just get up and down. A little bit out of the way. Up. And I'll drop an outlet inside near here. Think I could hit that one? Asking you shall receive. Nice. see if we get that lucky again on the second one. So, logistics. Good, and get there. Let's get the ladder. So, I think I'd actually rather that, because if I do like this, turn, go there, yeah, it's just a lot cleaner. Actually though, no, let's go in the middle. We can try making a water tower. I've never made one of those before, but I think that would be good to use. So we'll do that like over here. Actually, no, let's just make this the water tower. Yeah, done. Yeah. Okay. So we're basically gonna go higher than we need to, by like a bit. And then I got these guys. If I aim at the middle, like that, rotate it and hit hologram, it'll actually let me build it. So I'm gonna do that. And let's see what would work here. I think that looks cool actually. Yeah, that looks sick. I like it. Okay. Alright, so let's get give me a little floor in here so I can like walk. We do that with the cat box, right? Cool. Alright, and I can get up. I can get it. Okay, nice. Let's do power. How do we want to get power? Let's see. Should have something nearby that I can pull off of. Right here. Cool. So I'll just do that. So then go here. That'll be underneath, and now I can drop. drop down? Oh, I might have to. Let's see if we need another pump. I'm sure we need something else to get us the rest of the way. Ladder. Keep working our way up. Alright, so this pump needs a plug. Okay, so we'll give it one. Alright, keep looking down. There it is. Got it. Nice. Good grabs. Good grabs. And then we need one more. So this is completely unnecessary, but it's just for fun, honestly. So it's okay to do every now and again, right? There we go. No? Where's something missing? Did I break a connection somewhere? Okay. Oh, sure did. Alright, let's do. So that's where you're gonna be. There we go. Okay, much better, much better. So that's gonna take a bit. So while that's fully charging, I'm gonna actually set that to 100%. And there we go. So we see this pump is starting to work. And they're going to get all the way up. Alright. Cool. So I'll try to remember to come back and deal with that. We could do the same thing for this oil. We'll definitely do it for the next one. But that one's working. I don't want to touch it. I don't want to really break anything. So. But I've heard that water towers are like really effective ways at keeping pressure steady, because you just basically fill the whole tank, like not fill the whole tank, but fill it up enough, and then I went too high. Yeah, it'll just gravity feed the rest as long as it's a bit lower. So we're just gonna let it build up a bit of a reservoir. We'll wait until we see some water in there. Hook that up. But let's go through here. Okay, so we gotta set recipes, huh? Yep. Okay, so this is our fused quick wire. That's not correct. Oh yeah, I have a ladder. We grab that. Easier than the jetpack. So I'll have to make sure these blueprints have no recipes set. That's important. But we're getting Caterium ingots in here, which is good. That's one of the items we want to see. There we go. Alright, so those are going to start flowing. And they're making it all the way up. Good. Let's check the next tower. So this is going to be circuit boards, Caterium circuit boards. So we're going to set that up. And I will need to set up some overflows as well. so that is good on there. Now we're gonna overproduce quick wire just a little bit and sink the rest because we'll probably need it later anyway, so there's no sense in like trying to scramble for the production there. Plastic, I'm gonna go scale up in a second. That's the last thing we're missing fully. And then I think that was really it. I think we're good to go after that. I think this place will be running. So we're gonna have water kicking in, and we can see that filling up. So while that's filling up, let's start plastic. Oh, this is our second quick wire belt. I need to put that in. Let's do that. Be very confused as to why stuff wasn't working all of a sudden, or at all, really. So you need to connect up to you. Oh, sorry, no, not to you, not to you. To the one above you. So, wait a minute. Oops. Here we go. Now we're talking. Cool. Just checking these inputs are good. Yep, there we go. Nice. Okay, so that is all properly connected. We've got water. You can see it making its way in here, which is good. Let's see how we're doing. Once we get a little bit of a build up, then I'll connect that up. Okay, that's a little bit of a build up. Let's paint this all blue. Come on, give it to me. There we go. Alright, back up we go. So that's working happily. Replace this guy. At this point, actually, let's underclock it while we're down here. So we only need the 60. So let's do that. Now that we've got pressure in the pipes and everything, it's looking good. Now we'll go up. Alright, so. And then the last thing is oil. Scale that up, get more plastic. But for now, things will work. It's just we won't be making circuit boards specifically at high enough amounts. So we'll have to scale up plastic in order to get that production going. Alright, so man, I need straight mode for pipes like yesterday. So badly. Right, and let's get this all painted up. So we should start to see, there we go, good flow coming through. I mean, that just looks cool. I just like how that looks, honestly. Do this. Complex starts to take shape. Cool. And same thing over here. Alright, so I don't need change you. Yeah, don't need that. Okay, so water's in. We should start to see copper ingots getting produced, I believe. Let's see how we're doing. Okay, we're just filling up now with water. All right, so it's catching up. It's catching up. Let's see. Maybe that was a little too early to underclock. Does seem to be the case. Okay. Let's go do that, and then while we're down here, we're gonna do oil. So, my bad. Too soon. Leave it be. All right. So we've got some oil going, but we need more. Honestly, we just need more. So specifically, we need more plastic, and we might get lucky here. I don't know about it, but we might. I'm gonna see if we can fit in 2 rows of these. We don't have this blueprint anymore. Okay, so we're gonna be using our new blueprints, but we should still be able to fit them in because they're both the same size. So, well, they are the same size. Get rid of this stuff here. And the oil we're going to use is, there's 2 impure nodes right up here, so we're just going to pull from those, and I'll overclock them both to give us 150 each, which will be fine. Yeah, I got rid of biomass, that's why our power went down. That's good. But we have 10,000 megawatts. Oh, so we're good. We're chilling for a little bit. Alright, give me the foundation. So let's see, if I wanted to... Can I chainsaw this thing? No. Do I have to blow it up? Yes. Darn it. I gotta blow all that up, honestly. Okay, so we might need some explosives. But... should be able to do this. Yeah, because I got those right next to each other. Okay, so that's 3, and we need to build the ones that take in 2 and 2. No, we'll actually need just 1 liquid and the item outputs, but I don't have that, so I'm gonna do this. Alright, let's sum it the same way as the ones here. Okay, so these are gonna be a little different, right? But what that means is we should be able to fit in everything we need nicely. Love it. So let's grab another foundation. You can snap, maybe? No. Alright, so I need 10 in total. I wonder if I could just get that in 1 row. That would be better if I could. So let's see, that's 6. That's... if it lets me do it. Oh. 9. And we're getting into the wall here, but we might be able to squeeze 1. Maybe. No, probably not. I'm doubtful. Let's see what we got. Okay, rotate, rotate, and gotta see the... how can I hide the HUD again? T, there we go. Kinda wish that was the default. It's the wrong way, but anyway, I just want to see. Yeah, we're like in the wall, right? Yeah. It's not too bad. I mean, yeah, it's fine. All right, so let's do 5 and 5 like we did over here. Let's just keep it the same. Make sure I put this the right way this time. Okay. There we go. So do that, and we're gonna take out this last one. Oh, hey, a ladder. Who left that there? Gosh. Alright, so that is one set. It's 5 in a better footprint, which, you know, we're always happy about that. Let's chop some trees. Not gonna get everything, but we'll get most of this stuff out of the way. These guys. Forgot about all you. How could I forget? My bad. Right, give me another one. And let's see, same way. That. Okay, I think that's good. Is that how I have this one? Yeah, so obviously. Alright, good. Let's do another one of these. And repeat. Let's see. Yeah, okay. And then gotta get it lined up like that. I think is correct. Yeah, looks good. Okay. Whoops. Right, and now we need to get rid of all of this stuff right here. Get a better starting to fall asleep a little bit there. Okay, so that's 5. And we can go over here like this. So the only thing is this is going to give us 100 heavy oil residue, you know, which isn't the best, but we can make it work, and we'll get it into the generators and everything will work. So we have our blueprints for that already, which is great. And there we go. We can see that water line's charged up now. So refineries should be kicking in. So what do we want to do with this? We're going to want to send... First, we don't need all this. So we're not bringing in any actual items. It's just the... sorry. It's just the oil. So we get rid of all this. I'm also going to paint these the appropriate colors. Come on, music. Give me something. So we got that in. Oh yeah, this one too. Forgot we got two of them. Duh. Of course, but of course, but of course. Let's go around the front. There we go. And our inputs are oil again. Now, next time we do plastic, we are going to do probably recycled plastic. That's just a more involved build, and we'll need a dedicated power plant before we can do that, because we're going to turn all the fuel back into plastic. Plastic and rubber, really. So, it's going to be pretty involved. Yeah, but fun. It'll be cool. Alright, so this line's getting 300. We could upgrade to Mark 6, or Mark 2, I mean, Mark 6. But I don't think it's worth it. I think I'm just going to make this separate line. I'm going to bring it in right here, because that's like just honestly perfect for it. So we'll kind of clear a spot. That's plenty of space. And then what I'll do is I'll bring it from over here and drop it down, and that'll effectively create a water tower, actually. So this whole part probably won't need pumps, because it's going to be coming from way up there, and the in-game gravity will just take care of it, which is awesome. So let's take it right here, and we'll run it in to... Yes, it's fine, right here. Now we can go directly in. Oh, pipe dream, let's go. Achievement got. Right, so that looks good like that. And then, let's see. Oh, you know what I never did? Is I never put power in this guy. That's my bad. That is right though. It's easy to drop in. So let's see, where is our power line? Not underground, right? We could put it underground, partially at least. This new part. Middle. It's right here. Oops. Oh no. The game crashed. Let's bring it back. We'll bring it back. That hasn't happened much. I think I've only crashed like 2 or 3 times. So, since 1.0. Well, let's see. Let's see if we can get back in here. Give it a minute. Oh, it's launching itself again. Okay. Yeah, let the game just stop. Stop trying to restart it. Thank you. Thank you. Pretty sure I tried to do that like twice. Okay. Give it a minute. Give it a minute, and we'll relaunch it. Am I not signed in? I'm not. Oh well. Let's see if we get back. Alright. Well, I don't want to have to restart the stream, really. Let's see. Do a quick validate. Hopefully we'll be back up and running in a moment. Alright, we'll take the break screen. Here we go. BRB. Hopefully this works.